Howdy.
Jello.
Were you on a
Orange.
call?
Jello. Technically, I'm babysitting 3 departments right now. So, yeah, not exactly on a call. See, when I say I'm on a call, it's technically I have work to do. Doesn't necessarily mean I'm talking to somebody.
Mm.
So,
Yo.
so it appears Jan is not going to be joining us. And then, yeah, Rob and KB are going to be late. Surprisingly, Dan's early.
I was gonna say, like a true Englishman, Rob is completely ignoring us
Yeah.
for food, even though it's probably not seasoned.
And has no taste whatsoever.
But is there tea?
Listen, 8 of the best restaurants are in England. They serve French food.
Yep.
That's ironic.
I think Rob's in California.
No, would you like to know what is ironic, Dan?
Mm.
See, since you're an engineer and scientist, you probably didn't follow much of the history path. They spent thousands of years fighting on spices and don't use a single one in cooking. Figure that one out.
I know, right?
I can tell you
Stupid.
why. Super easy.
No, it's way more. It's way. It's a lot funnier to think that they just completely looked at it and
Yeah.
said whatever.
They just decided to wage war, kill off hundreds of thousands of millions of people, base off their entire economic structure on it just to not use it.
Yep.
That's a lot.
That's a lot
funnier.
funnier than you never use your product.
I know, right? I love history. It's just you
don't
see all
touch your
this stupid
stats.
stuff, and then you're like, wait, why did they do this at all? Like, it had no clear end game.
So no
That's-
solo.
It's like welcome to life.
Oh, he just got home. So that just leaves KB Rob. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. She's loud. So, Dammy, you might be able to appreciate this. 3 issues today. All of them have to deal with firewalls. Man, if only we had a team that deals with firewalls.
And it could be called something cool, like a 3-letter acronym.
Yeah, like something NSS or something. I don't know.
Or like,
Networking, security services.
and maybe there could be, like, I don't know. Maybe we could consider like a operation center or something. Maybe it could be a neat little homonym. Like if you're trying to open the door, you knock on it.
Yeah, and they could have like, they protect your internet like a watchdog, like a security guard. They might, yeah.
Yeah, there could be some sort of operations center for the networking team. You'll appreciate this one. You ready? You ready? Are you ready? 2 P1s. All right. One of them is a legit P1, not our server. I'm sure you have no idea what that's. As he goes mute. I'll wait for him to enjoy the next one.
All All right, sorry. Court came in with Umbreon ahead of her because apparently he was eating her shoe, which he doesn't do. So can go ahead and say it again.
You're in my dungeon. I can be as nosy as I want. So the first P1, well, second P1, that's actually the legit P1, but whatever. So can't take any can't take any form of payments, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not my server. I'm sure you have no idea what that's like. Second P1, presented as a P1, to be fair. Not a single person can log in. The manager isn't even using her own login card. And for some reason, suspended, deactivated like half the users in the system. But that was fun realizing she didn't have her own card.
They don't get me started on quote unquote administrative users, quote unquote, not knowing how to log into their shit. What are you chewing on? Hey. I think KB meant brats. Unless he's talking about his kids and he calls them all brats.
Oh, talking about
These
brats.
stupid brats.
I was trying to decipher your message, and the only logical explanation is you meant to say brats.
Yes.
Okay. Like, got brats ready in like 20 and we'll be ready. Need to grab a plate. Plate of what?
Of the brats. I put my children on plates and parade them around the house.
To serve people. It's a cookbook. Oh, I've been binge watching a bunch of crazy and dark conspiracy theory icebergs. There's some crazy theories out there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Certainly.
The human mind is endless.
That's one of the theories.
Oh, is it?
So there's two theories. One of them is there is no such thing as nothing. Nothing is a concept that doesn't actually exist, right?
Okay.
Mhm.
So there's always something, either a negative or a positive something, but it can never be zero.
But we can't visualize negatives usually as humans.
Right, which is why we have zero as a visual representation of a concept that doesn't exist in order for us to better understand the positive and negative flow.
Yeah.
The other theory that goes along with that is if you die, your consciousness becomes nothing. But if there's no such thing as nothing, your consciousness never actually goes away.
So what? You become a spirit or something?
Well, that also goes back into the equation that energy is neither created or destroyed; it is only changed. And your consciousness is just brain activity or energy, right?
Yeah.
So your energy can never be destroyed; it gets just gets changed. So, and also on the same iceberg, there's a theory that Michelle Obama was really a man. So take it with a grain of salt.
How?
I've
This
heard
makes
that
no
so
sense.
many. I've heard that one so many
There's
times.
about 3 different occasions where Barack Freudian slipped, calling her Michael instead of Michelle.
Yeah.
So,
And there's supposedly a
And-
picture of him, Barack,
Huh.
with a person, male, who has some facial features a lot like Michelle, but the male in the picture is wearing earrings. Not sure if it's doctored. I can't do that sort of forensics. I'm just saying that's what's up.
there was a female actress or at least celebrity of some form who was street interviewed saying what would happen if we ever had a gay president, and she basically said we already do. Barack Obama, Michelle's trans, and then like 3 days later this celebrity was unalived.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay then.
Well, that yeah.
Yeah, there's some
Not
crazy stuff out there.
suspicious at all.
And then another one, there was the Mayans actually had a 75 to 85% survival rate to brain surgery.
Okay, if that's real, that's crazy.
But Cortez had a lot of the stuff burned because they couldn't understand the writing and they thought it was devil worship.
See, that
I believe
that
that.
makes sense.
I could
'cause,
believe
you know,
that. Yeah.
Cortez is a piece of shit.
Yeah. But no,
Yeah, he was.
the surgery part is true because they found the fossils of skulls with giant holes in their head that forensic evidence proves that was actually, surgically done. And they found
were
surgical
healed.
tools and they lived well past the time of surgery.
You see, that the only reason, well, not really the only reason, a lot of reasons, but one of the reasons that I hate the Spanish conquests was they destroyed a lot of history, and general colonization as well did the same exact thing.
I was about to say, so did all of Europe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good example. Africa.
Yeah. We were dicks.
All
No,
of
no.
Europe.
We were
Not just England.
dicks.
All of
Okay.
Europe.
I'm not
Yeah.
European.
That's fair.
Yes,
I'm
you
Puerto
are
Rican.
Spaniard.
I am. Yeah.
All of Europe.
I
Yeah,
have
sure.
native blood in me, okay?
Spanish, English, Greece, Italy. All of Europe were dicks.
Well, yes.
Germany.
I'm part German. I think I feel.
It's like, let's not get started on Germany. And
Yeah, I'm part
German,
German.
Austria.
Yeah, I'm part Germany.
Like
Yeah.
we just keep going. France. All of Europe are dicks.
Well, yes, I'm not denying that the entirety of Europe are dicks.
Mm-hmm.
Norwegian, we're just dicks to other Europeans.
Yeah, because they deserved it, and we knew that.
I mean, Sweden was a dick to other Europeans as well.
Oh, there's another theory that basically the poles of the planet switch alignments every 6,400 years, which is called the Adam and Eve theory.
Lol.
Hmm.
Why?
It actually makes a
Adam
lot.
and Eve?
That's an interesting.
Why
Name.
it calls Adam and Eve theory because Bible history is about 6,400 years old.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay.
So then what do they theorize happens if the poles reverse?
Basically 7 day the day after tomorrow mixed with the Matrix. So
Oh.
they
I understand the
have
first part.
well, the Matrix is there's a certain amount of people who are going to be left alive in order to then repopulate, which is where the Adam and Eve theory comes from.
Oh, okay.
And everybody at every religion at some point has a mass extinction via flood or carrying over of different species, such as the Ark. There's just and they're saying that this next one coming up is probably the 7th such event. To where the Arctic will basically be the rainforest. And
So
the
does
Earth will
explain why
stop spinning.
Greenland is green?
No, that's us Norse being hilarious.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Because is that why Greenland is green and Iceland is?
Not at all. It's because Norwegian people are trolls.
It's like,
They
oh,
are.
it's full of ice. It's called Greenland. Oh, it's full of potentially green. Let's call it Iceland.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah, no,
I don't know if
definitely
you're
it's a way to
joking,
ward
but
off
that's
invaders.
that's exactly why the Norwegian did it. Is
No, I know.
Okay.
That's why I said it.
Again,
the
Like,
invaders would be like,
stupid
who would settle in a place called Iceland? They're going to
Going-
go to the Greenland.
yeah,
Going
going
to
back
find
to
12
English
ice.
people, all of Europe are dicks.
Yeah.
Norse were like, hey, we're gonna call it this, so they're just gonna colonize the icy place. That's what happened.
Got 'em.
You know, I was about to say, wait, but Belgians are in dicks, and then I'm like, oh wait, Africa.
Spoke too soon.
Oh, hey, Mr. Astrophysicist.
Hmm?
I know you're not an
Hopefully they'll be right back.
astrophysicist, but
Could have been.
do you, in your studies, have you guys gone over, studied, or done anything about the corona of the sun?
No.
Then,
And we sort of should if we're in materials because of radiation.
and
but
because you use, propulsion and heat sources.
Yeah, the thing I find interesting, and honestly, because I took a smart materials class and we had to do reports on different like technical topics,
Mhm.
and something I found interesting was there isn't that many like testing done on the long-term effects of radiation outside the Earth's atmosphere, not atmosphere, the magnetosphere. Because usually everything is done within the comforts of the ISS, which is still protected by the magnetosphere.
Right.
And so, like as you were saying, the solar corona, right, usually has its own like little bursts, and those release a shitload of radiation. So if we're going to Mars, like they're exposed to that for 4 to 5 years.
Well, here's the messed up thing about the corona. So, if you go to like a heat source on Earth, like a furnace or something, right?
Yep.
If you
Yep.
stick your hand in the middle of the heat source, it is super hot.
Mm-hmm.
And as you move your hand away from the focal point of the heat source, it cools down, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So the sun is roughly 5,000 degrees Fahrenheit, the surface.
Yep. Ball fire.
Yeah. If you pull your hand away from the sun,
I'm back.
it instead does the reverse effect. It doesn't cool down. The corona is actually millions of degrees.
Yeah. It's insane.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like sort of unable to understand how, right? And it probably has something to do because it's just releasing energy from like inside the sun itself. And it's probably why it's so hot.
No, because that goes
Huh?
back to the same thing of that just like a campfire releases energy. It doesn't get hotter the further away you get from it.
No, but like wouldn't the inside of the sun be hotter than the surface?
Yes, but the corona
And
is
since
250 times hotter than the surface.
yeah, so wouldn't like the corona's energy come directly from inside the sun?
Yes, but the center of the sun isn't as hot as the corona.
Hmm. Yeah. I don't know why is it like I'm
Yeah,
curious.
you're welcome for that.
Fission.
Yeah, good old fission.
Once we have fission, we could maybe understand fission.
Hey, apparently they're close to figuring it out with that
Yeah,
superconductor.
we did that for like a few
The cold
milliseconds.
superconductor.
No, the room temperature superconductor. No, it's room temperature. What are you laughing? It's room temperature.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said it was a cold.
No, it's room temperature. Which means it
Nice.
doesn't need any extra insulation or anything like that. It doesn't have to be sub-zeroed. It doesn't have to be, nitrogened. It can just be sitting in your living room. Literally room temperature superconductor.
Aliens showed up to drop off vibranium so we could make room temperature superconductors.
Oh yeah, don't get me started on all the theories about aliens. Like the Mayans were the one reason why the Mayans were so advanced is because they had a Stargate like portal device to connect to their Nephilims or giants that helped form civilization. Or no, this wasn't. This was it Mayans? It was somebody over.
Sumerians.
It was in Iraq,
Something like-
I think.
Sumerians.
Yeah, Sumerians. And
Yeah, the first civilization, if you could call it that.
And then that's why we have created this war in Iraq, is because the United States learned about portal technology and is trying to obtain it.
Yeah. That's quite a theory.
Yeah, no, there's some crazy theories in there. I love them all. They're great.
This
Yeah,
is
so I'm-
borderline the subplot for Hellboy.
Actually, one of them gave me a great
Actually.
idea to add to my homebrew campaign. I'm not going to lie. I wrote it down in the notes and I'm going to put it in.
And then
Actually,
with it
really
being the
good.
subplot to Hellboy, it also became a subplot to be one of the story arcs in Supernatural. Same actual story too. The Nazis are obsessed with the occult, and so the Thule get involved or get created.
So, Park, I just checked because solar flares and shit. Curiosity. Apparently, NASA suggests that, according to clear evidence, the reason the solar corona is much harder is for a release of energy due to internal explosive bursts of heat.
Yeah, but how can that accommodate for the consistent temperature around the entire sun rather than just
Yeah,
in
right.
isolated locations of said burst? Is there
Yeah,
another
that's what.
is there another container above that that just transfers the heat proportionally?
Yeah, I don't like.
And where do the explosions originate
It's
from?
insane.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They can't answer.
because that's the thing, right? Like, you get one answer, but that answer needs an answer to its own.
Hmm.
So it's still a rabbit hole.
Yep.
In the end of the day.
Well, that's the best thing about science is until it's 100%, it's a theory until it's law, right? It's
Yeah.
always questioned, always changing. If it can't be questioned, then it's not science unless it's proven.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, okay, it's a hot sun. Great, it's always hot. Yes. Until you get close to the surface, then it gets colder. But
What?
what about in the surface? Well, it's a really hot there. Actually, you go further, but between the center and the top layer, it's colder. And then it's hotter in the center and hotter on the outside. Great. Why is it hot on the outside? Explosions.
Yep.
But it's consistently hot.
Michael Bay.
I'll get back to you.
Let's see. The explosions are called nanoflares because they have 1 billionth the energy of a regular flare. Despite being tiny by solar standards, each pack wallops of a 10 megaton hydrogen bomb. Millions of these are going off every second across the sun, and collectively they heat the corona. That's their explanation.
So wait. Did NASA just marvel us?
Sounds about right.
Can't explain it. Nanotechnology.
Yeah.
Just nanoflares. They're tiny, but they're massive energy. That's fission.
You can't see it because your telescopes aren't strong enough. Ours are. Trust us.
Process.
Yeah, definitely not. They didn't burn the satellite.
Oh yeah, and don't look directly in the sun because reasons.
Yeah. Don't look at it.
Don't want-
Yeah,
It'll
definitely
burn
put
your
a hole in
eyes.
eye.
Yeah. Oh, so there's a couple of other theories that are actually interesting. So there's the one with the infinite quantum state theory, where you never actually die because your life experience is always experienced through you being alive. And anytime a decision is made, there's the whole fork and creates parallel universes. And it goes back to whole, the Schrodinger's cat is the cat will always come out alive because it only exists in the living. It only experiences the living
I'll be right
existence. So that also goes to the point where the theory that there's parallel universes. Well, the idea that some people, when you dream, you're actually peeking into one of these parallel universes, right? And some people have learned to mentally control their existence in this parallel universe, hence lucid dreaming, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, I have taken it one step further and gone even more in the crazy pool that I haven't heard yet. Are you ready for this?
Of course.
If there are multiple instances of parallel universes, and when you go to sleep and you dream, you are glimpsing into these parallel universes, which is why a lot of your dreams are vivid, and some people can lucid dream and quote unquote control their actions in these parallel universes. What if the reason people sleepwalk is because one of these parallel universes are lucid dreaming into them?
Oh my god. That's insane.
You're
Dude,
welcome.
I'll say though, if it's like that, then I think I die falling a lot in multiple universes.
Oh, you didn't hear my.
Very careful.
Green ones, like damn.
So, Dammy, ready for this? Where did you hear? Where did you end off?
Schrodinger's cat.
Okay, so there's multiple parallel universes, and so
Yes.
there is another theory that says whenever you sleep and you dream, you're peering into one of these parallel universes, and which is why people say that they're so vivid when they experience it. And some people have controlled themselves and controlling themselves in this lucid dream in these parallel universes, right? Well, I took it one step further, and I have gone a little bit deeper into the crazy pool. And so with if people in our universe can lucid dream and control themselves in the other universe, what if the reason why people sleepwalk is because people in the parallel universe are lucid dreaming into our universe because they're being controlled?
Well, parallel me's have some explaining to do.
Yeah, like what is with that watch, Dammy? Why? Why did your watch have to go onto the desk?
Right? That'd make no sense.
That made no sense.
So here's another theory. So here you go. This can actually compound onto that.
Also,
theory
I
to
don't
add to
believe
it.
I don't believe it has to be a parallel you. It can be anyone in a parallel universe that's learned to control their peer into this universe. But
So you ready for this? The reason why dreams don't make sense is because the parallel physics are different, and so because physics involves light wavelengths, and we see because of lights and wavelengths, we are actually seeing the true parallel world, but our physics don't coincide with their physics.
oh yeah,
So that's why dreams are always weird.
that's the universe as a game theory.
Universe is no, it's a parallel universe, so it has different physics. And because light wavelengths are based on, physics controls it, their physics are different. Our eyes see the light. We're using our eyes and translating their physics.
Right, but the universe as a game theory states that we are bound by a certain set of rules because that's what's encoded into the game, and we can't understand anything past the own rules of the game coding.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, basically.
All right, looks like
That's why our dreams are giant elephants.
Solo's here. Is KB and Rob back yet? There's Rob.
I
No,
guess
I'm not here. Absolutely not.
KB's brats need another 5 minutes.
Put another brat on the Bobby. Yeah, no, it's super. I find that these super interesting. They're crazy. I love them. But yeah, one of them I took was the Panopticon because that's such a cool idea. And I can't tell you because obviously then it'll ruin the surprise.
Gotcha. Is that the camera that lets me capture ghosts?
No, that's the Ocular Obscura. Basically, I'll give you the general idea. The general idea behind Panopticon is that nobody worry if you have a city and every single street corner, every single building has a camera in it, are people going to do something wrong? That's about as general as it gets because you're always being watched. But
yes. The answer is an emphatic yes.
Well, look at China. USA isn't even anywhere close to how surveillance China is.
You're right. People still go to prison and get executed.
Well, that's because they use toilet paper wrong. I'm talking about really doing something.
Then it depends on the definition of wrong. So
yeah, that's the general idea. That's not how I'm going to implement it, but the general idea.
But I would absolutely
basically
say,
if you're under the perception that you're being observed at all points, are you going to do something wrong, knowing that there will be punishment if you're caught?
the question is the level of punishment, the regulations, and the how fast the punishments gets implemented, right? So, like, if you watch Doctor Who, there's the Jadoon. They're a spatial police, and basically every sentence is execution.
Yep.
Basically.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's instant execution, probably won't happen. No, I still think it's going to happen. Yeah, human nature. There is going to be somebody doing something.
All right, they're taking too long, so I'm going to refill my drink. We'll be right back.
Solo, are you here?
Well, I'm here.
Excuse me. That's fair. Okay, you're the new solo, so we're gonna play Baldur's Gate tonight. Then we're gonna play Tarkov, and then we're gonna bitch about work all day tomorrow.
What?
No reply, just like solo. You fitting into your character well.
All right. Rob just dipped. Still no news on KB and his brats.
Sorry, I'm here.
Oh,
I said I was
okay.
getting. I must have been muted. I said I was getting up a little bit ago. Yeah, I'm here.
Gotcha. How are your brats?
Pretty good. Pretty tasty. It's like locally.
Yep. Unless you
broth.
are eating brats, then I'm gonna have to call the police.
I like beer brats with some cheddar.
Mm.
Yeah, these have cheddar. They're not beer though. They're just regular brats, but they're like locally made. So pretty fresh and good.
Are you Midwestern
Yes,
and you don't have beer brats?
we do. This particular kind doesn't. It was I saw them at the grocery store. It's like something new from like a local producer. There's a bunch of different flavors.
Are
5
they
or 6
all?
different kinds.
Are they just beef, or is there anything else in them?
Well, brats are pork
I'm
normally.
sorry.
Yeah, I mean no. There's like a pineapple one which I didn't think would be all that great. It's like there's like pepper jack and jalapeno brats. There's beer brats, beer with cheddar brats, like some other kind.
Do your ancestors
mine.
know you're doing this?
I have no idea.
Yeah, where do the Norwegians stand on pineapple and brats?
Do you have a generator? Are they turning in their grave right now to give you energy?
Dude, the Icelandic countries, their food kind of sucks. Like pickled herring and shit like that.
I
Not really a big fan.
mean, as somebody who eats at a lot of German and Scandinavian and other places like that, I will agree with you. They're not.
But that doesn't mean
bad.
pickled herring's bad.
A lot of like, because the winters are so long and harsh, it's like a lot of like preserved shit, and yeah, I'm not a fan.
Once Rob gets back, we'll start doing the breakdown.
I'm right here.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna pull a Rob. Dan, are you here? Nice.
He's in the
I'm
sun.
here. Sorry.
Damn, he's here.
Was muted.
Hectic.
Hello.
Bratman's here. Rob's here. Solo.
Yep.
Solo.
I think he got GF aggro. I heard him mute earlier.
Solo.
You know, it'd be the worst part if Solo got GF aggro. The fiance aggro would be soon to come.
Solo.
Yep.
Yeah, the fiance aggro comes really soon after the GF aggro.
It does.
Aggro.
Turning into fiance aggro right now. That's why it's taking so long.
Yeah, that's when the fiance finds out you have a GF.
Yeah, so I was trying to talk to Solo, and since she didn't respond, and Rob said he was here, I said, okay, good. You get the title of Solo. And I started listing things that we're going to do today and tomorrow. Then he didn't respond. I said, perfect. Ready and carry. You're not answering.
Perfect.
I don't want the title of Solo. I want to control Harry. It's way too fucking complicated.
He's not that complicated. Aim at something, sharpshooter, roll, win. Like
Point
No.
click. There you go.
It's in
Martial classes
backstory
are
wise,
pretty
it's
simple.
complicated.
Oh, backstory wise.
oh, you don't have to worry about that. Nobody started working on that backstory yet. You're good.
I mean,
we ain't talking about his backstory. We're talking about the backstory he's gotten started with the freaking Raven Queen. Holy shit! He's
Oh yeah.
asking so many questions.
Yeah, it's got that.
just get an old pervy fake wild god. Easy.
Hey, I
There
hear
you go.
noise.
And then you make a deal with him to protect, his pupil. And then she goes to touching trees and shit.
Is that Solo officially back?
I learned a lot about the continent. Fuck
Man,
you.
Yes.
All right,
you did.
Solo's back. So, Dan, what happened last time?
All right, so last time, if I correctly remember, we decided to go ahead and try to find why there was music once Roger and Michael came back. We eventually did find that there was indeed a secret door that led to the statue room of the two gods. After a harrowing passage and finding a once wrought elex, the door to the other room was opened with a Nanter slowly withering away and dying, potentially. Then
as the eyes got
there
at,
was
We'll
Oh,
go.
it was
we'll
not
go-
Nick.
Banter.
Hold on. Go ahead, Michael.
oh, I was just saying there was an image of Nanter, all good, and then as we added more eyes to the door, he slowly withered and rotted and decayed in front of us, left as a withering husk before us as we placed the last one, opening to reveal basically the glittering horrid room with a curtained object that is led to believe to be a beholder. Whether real or statue is unsure.
Now, Roger, why would they believe it's a beholder?
See, there's other than it being behind a room of doors or a door with eyes. So it actually was a domed room with a reflective bottom, and there was alcoves of golden chairs. Right? There was a gilded chair.
There was just gold piled up, and
Yeah.
Oh, gold piled up in the front.
And there was
Totally not
100
trapped at all.
100 lit
Not- yeah.
candles reflecting light all around.
100 lit candles, and the bottom was reflective. Across of it was a
No traps.
skeleton that looked a lot like one of the other shaped people. I honestly, I mean, oh right, that was it. I'm the one who actually said it. Ublaka connected with me. Listen, when I work some Sundays and have D&D, it gets rough when I have the
Oh, yeah,
14-hour
I hear
days
you.
by myself.
I
Like today, I'm by myself today, so it's 14 hours of just me. And
yeah,
anyways,
14 hours.
yeah, so
All over.
Ublaka told me it's a beholder, and so I informed people it isn't. Ublaka says it's a beholder.
So, William, when you found out what a beholder happened, that you found out it was a beholder, what'd you guys do next?
We discussed what our strategy would be, trying to get the skeleton head. It's inside of the vault, but then we came to the conclusion that we might need to take a breather and then take a long rest before we even decided about going back in there. So we decided to leave that room and go to the next floor under to explore more there until it was time to rest.
And Sir Rot,
Yes.
what happened after you guys
Hold on.
basically went to the next level?
We basically made our way down to the next level and found that there were two snakehead statues, each with protruding fangs that were able to draw blood from our companions, as well as a chest that is currently resting at the bottom of a case of stairs, which we do not know any further than that.
I would like to add, though, to that William did find an invisible object that's inside that chest. That's it can pretty much fit inside. It fit in your hand. Is how big it was.
Now, because
Wait, you
you
looked in
guys
the
are
chest?
No,
Really?
I
Detect
didn't go
magic.
down there to detect magic.
Oh, okay.
now because you guys are
Sorry.
playing with things, there's a new thing to play. So basically, William stood about here and looked kind of that way at things.
I love
I
that
And he
dude.
yeah.
found it in that general area.
So what
No,
you're
it was
saying?
into the new
chest.
stuff.
I found it in the
Yeah.
chest. Thank
So
you.
what you're saying is William stood about here,
Yeah.
and he started to look this direction until he
Yeah,
gazed
it was
upon-
right around here. It was like right around.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
area.
if he's
Hold on,
here,
hold on. Right,
if he's
right there.
here,
Right
if
there.
he looked in this direction,
I love that.
We
so
don't know
much.
what's in this direction, but we know what's right here.
right
See,
there.
And if I was right here and I cast like Cone of Fire,
Like we don't exactly know what's in this kind of area, like in this room. We can only assume what's like in this room right here, like in this kind of like.
And if he stood here and stretched his arms, it'd look like that.
But we do know that there's something right here.
Exactly, right in that
Sorry,
spot.
I had to. Anyways,
Like
the-
just
the
something
new
Oh,
like
excuse
feature.
me. Oh, bless me. Oh my goodness.
Oh, okay.
Does
Ooh.
it count? No. Holy shit.
My God, is that a sorting thing that you can actually sort the order now on the turn order? My God.
My God,
This just gets better and better.
So with that, Percival, you have a decision. Did your group decide on the serpent statues or the ye old chest?
Did we decide we're gonna check out the chest in the end? Or I think at least
Well, that's
since
where we're
Rod-
gonna pick up now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did we? I
There
mean,
has-
Michael and I did touch our hands to the serpents, and then we were.
You gave blood, right, Roger?
Gave a
You're the
little
only
bit of
one who
blood.
gave blood.
I have my donor card, and
From what
little
I
band-
understand,
band-
Michael and Roger were preparing to do it, and they hadn't done it yet because a certain William spoke up.
Oh, I
No,
thought for
they-
sure
they
Roger.
did
I
did
know-
the
I know what
they did
happened,
First, they
Tom.
got paralyzed, and then they got
Yes,
brought
they-
out.
Put their
Yeah.
arms in the fangs. They got paralyzed, and then once we noticed they got paralyzed,
we
I
were
think
dragged
it
out.
was Rot and John pulled them off.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Right.
we momentarily gave. We
Flattened.
momentarily gave.
So I
Right,
don't
but
think they
you-
gave blood, but they were paralyzed for a moment.
Both you do take 2 points of piercing damage, Michael and Roger, from that.
Did I?
Oh,
I think you
I'm
already did it
missing 4
actually.
health. I think I already
Yeah, I
did.
think you already
you
did.
did.
So
Mhm.
yeah. So then we pick up, and you guys were debating on continuing with the serpent head statues or the old trunk. And with that, I will be taking another one, if you don't mind.
We saw this fucking skull floating around with us too. I forgot.
I hate this fucking guy so much.
Do you hate me or do you just hate yourself?
Withers, is that you on the
That's
PA?
deep.
Of course, it's me on the PA. I mean, the communication.
The communication. Why do you offer me henchmen? Damn it! It make sense. And where do you warp them from? Is it Phyrexia?
I'm taking
Tell
that
me
one.
Phyrexia.
Shut up.
What'd you say? Oh, taking that one. Shut up. No, where do you think your companions go when I take them?
Ah, you're finally awake, champion.
They're
We
living
need to
happily
go
in
kill
Baldur's
his
Gate
elder.
for a moment.
Rot is going to take a dart, and I'm gonna throw it towards the chest.
My eyes are watering. I'm laughing so
I
hard.
think we did that with Coiny a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yes,
That has been
coins
done.
don't
Is
harm.
he in here?
Oh, that's true.
Go ahead and give me a to hit with your dex.
Oh, I don't like that.
With the dart?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
it's a
that-
throne.
Yes. I am proficient with darts.
Wow.
I thought they didn't let me drag and ping. But I
Oh,
can't.
it is a ground object. Roll again, disadvantage, because get wrecked.
Oh.
That is the official get wrecked.
Yeah.
So yeah,
That's just cruel.
you go ahead and throw it. Just recently being reassembled to your body. You still have usefulness of both, but you didn't fully take into account the downward descent of the angled ceiling, and and
You got any more?
it ricochets off the top of the ceiling down into the steps. It's about 4 steps from the bottom.
And hits the sad trombone.
It would seem that I was misguided.
So it was your dart.
Yes, it was. Fuck it, let's do it again.
Wait, I
Yeah,
have better
another one.
accuracy than you. Jesus Christ.
Anyways, I start moving over. I'm guessing he's like down this hallway. Yeah, there he is.
Hello
Rob,
there.
why are you? No, you don't even know what's in that thing or what sort of magic
It's-
encases it.
Neither do you. That is why I am throwing things at it from a distance.
The chest is not magical. It's the object inside of it that's magical. Roger.
And
Right.
what influence does the object inside have over the area that surrounds it?
Precisely. I am trying to open it.
But I'm going to step back as I say this. But no, you don't understand. What if you're standing over a adamantite propeller blade that's going to just magically appear and chop you in half?
Why does it sound oddly specific?
I mean, have you seen
bad.
adamantine blades around here? Like, is that a common thing?
Yes.
Yes, actually.
2 floors up and to the north.
3 floors, I believe.
Oh, thank you, Arvak. I forget what floor.
Yes.
Well,
that's
I would
Never mind.
say that I am rather agile on my feet and able to traverse walls, so I think that would help me in that regard.
Well, you are a dead man, so maybe you do have an advantage.
Not dead yet.
As long as the head's
Trying.
Undead? Are you undead or like I don't what
I'm not sure, and I've yet to really understand what is going on. So
for lore, there's just for the memes. I think I have
You should as a paladin.
divine sense. I'd
Yep.
like to use that.
Go ahead and link it for me in chat, please.
Like, for the lore, for the memes. No, literally for the gameplay.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no reason really I need to know this, but I am curious. So
Celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover. Technically, in your current position, Sir
I
Rot
have
is
total
behind
cover.
behind total cover.
wait,
I-
what?
Case in
When
point,
I last
I
looked at it, he was not. God damn it!
You
would
you
point
pick
of
up,
order.
Oh,
I would think that Michael, being a
Motherfucker.
paladin, would understand he would need to.
yeah,
move
you
to
can
I was
trigger
on my
this.
character sheet, and last I saw, he was just standing here. So I
you
didn't
will
think anything
understand that you would need to
of it.
I'll let you move into position. You
like-
do pick up one Fey
Okay.
directly
Yeah,
next to you.
I'm pretty sure I know who that one is. That's not a struggle.
Just wiggle my fingers.
Yes, it's William.
Wow, really? There's not stolen.
Sir Rot, does he pick up an undead signature?
yes, he does.
You pick up an undead signature.
What ain't pick up to?
Two
Yeah.
undead?
Well, Yaka, right?
He's an object. I don't think he's actually a
Michael
skull.
picks up one undead signature and one Fey.
There's undead
Oh,
over there
damn.
and Faye right there.
So I kind of like get up to Mr. Serrata Alex, and I go, "So you're trying to die, like from living?"
Well, my friend, the thing is I can't die until Asarak does. So
But-
it
but-
doesn't
but-
really
but-
work
but-
that way.
But you are dead technically.
In the technical sense, yes.
You
But also
are-
no.
You are undead. Yes.
Is
you are-
this
you are dead.
important right now?
I just thought we'd clarify that because you want to die, and you've successfully died. You've done your job. Good job.
I
We're very proud
feel
of you.
very
He's
much
not dead if
alive.
he's still walking and talking.
But
Would
then
you
with
say
the
the same
I am
zombies
about
and
perfectly honest, small one, with the horn atop his head. If I am respectful enough to you to say that you are small enough to not reach something on the top shelf, then clearly you're not small enough. You're small enough to not reach something on the top shelf.
Well, that's
It doesn't
why I just
matter
wanted to
if you
sneeze.
get a ladder or try and get up there. Normally, you're just too small. I am dead, yes, but I am still very much alive.
I mean, reanimated though is what the word I use.
I'm really not liking that particular word or this conversation currently.
I just thought I'd try to clarify. I'm sorry,
So-
and I just kind of like walks. Oh, that's
Hold on.
different.
If you
When
can't,
you like drag click, it's very different now.
Yes.
if you can't die until Asarak, does that mean he reanimated you?
Yes.
So aren't you technically like serving him?
No.
That's what I'm saying.
That guy
I-
can go die in a fucking snake pit with fucking dog faces for all I
can
care.
I insight check the statement of that he's not being controlled by Asher.
Yeah, go ahead.
I pull out my pistol and hold it at the ready.
Ah,
Wow.
wow, Roger,
one and a
come on.
Yeah, no, you're generally cautious of new people. He hasn't the only like you believe he's telling the truth just for the simple fact he hasn't tried to eat your face yet.
I was gonna say he hasn't tried to kill me yet.
Yeah, so you kind
maybe
of
there's
believe
something
him.
there's some merit
Mhm.
behind this.
There's some merit to it, yeah.
Like he's actually talking. So
Right. Not shooting me from across the hall behind a jade mask.
yep.
Now, you said that it was the chest that is not magical, correct?
That is correct. It is only the object inside.
You know what?
Well,
I
so
feel
was
like
the-
doing something extremely stupid due to the fact that I cannot expire. So
Well,
I will
I'm
go
going to
ahead
stand
and
over here, and I'm going to get upside Orvex.
I also will actually get here and push Orvex or nudge Orvex behind me
Alright.
with my shield up.
Mark, do I think my healing magic would work on Surratt if I needed to heal him?
Why does he need heal? He can't die.
You are unsure? Probably not.
Now
if-
knowing, oh,
If,
sorry, go ahead.
yeah, if he is truly undead, probably not. But
And
you're unsure.
knowing he's undead, do I think he will be negatively affected by the turn undead ability, or unsure as well?
With your knowledge of it, yeah. If he got pinged as undead, I mean, turn undead turns undead.
Okay. I mean, Surratt, be careful. If I'll try to do something for you if something happens, but I don't know. I'm guessing you can't be healed by my magic.
Well, there's no fault in not trying. Either way, let's see what exactly is in this chest.
Wait, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna touch him on the shoulder and give him guidance. All right. Good luck.
Alright. I think I might need it. Tally ho! And just charge forwards, and I'm going to run across the wall and try and land on top of the chest.
You want to land on top of the chest.
I want to land on top of the chest.
All right.
How about that
With
son of a bitch?
crazy speed and athleticism and accuracy, with dexterity that you all have never seen from a skeleton, he lands perfectly on top of the chest after running across some walls. Kind of weird.
Oh, yeah, that is. I've never seen that before.
Gonna just perch on top of it for a second, get a closer look inside this room.
Is he dead?
No, he's fine.
Oh,
Landed on
Well,
the chest.
technically, he's already dead.
Yeah,
So,
that is
Dead
true.
again.
Upon looking further into this room, there are four marble columns. Well, two that you can see. You assume there are two more holding this up. That support the ceilings of this grand tomb. There are twin staircases flanking either side that ascends to an upper gallery where, you can barely see a carving in the form of some giant plaque upon the opposite wall there. On the floor of this tomb stands a opaque crystal sarcophagus that is constantly changing color. And that's about all you can see in this room.
Okay. I'm going to swivel around, look down at the chest that's below me. Which way is it facing?
That little boy is facing towards the stairs. So it
So-
swings up and back towards the room.
Towards the room. Okay. So I'm going to put my hands out, brace myself just above the chest, and I am going to essentially kick off and try and kick the chest open while being directly above it.
All right, that you're going to have to give me an acrobatics.
Oh yeah, no, I'm fully aware that I'm asking
Mhm.
something here.
Well,
So
it'll be an athletics with an acrobatics. So athletics first, and then the acrobatics is the follow up.
got it. So athletics.
Yes, please.
Natural 20.
All right, and the follow-up
Alright,
acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
14.
14.
So you're trying to kick off of it to push the chest open towards the staircase?
I'm just trying to kick the chest open so I can see what's in there, but also remain like above the chest.
Kind of
non-wall.
straddling.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, so Percy and Pish can kind of see as Rot kind of perches up on the chest and then does a back handspring where the back of his foot kind of catches the front latch of the chest and it flips open as his legs twirl up over his head to where he then does a triangular stance position with both feet on opposite edges of the chest. Chest is open. And with that, there is a large rumble instantaneously as a giant boulder falls from the ceiling at the top of the staircase.
Okay.
Sir
At
Rock,
that
get the
point-
fuck out of there.
Hold
Do I
on.
see any? Do I see anything down below me? In the chest?
So that little guy is right about here.
Okay.
Probably should have filled it in, but we'll make it that big.
So yeah, is there anything in the chest, or is this complete bullshit and someone trying to crush
I'm
the
seeing if it's complete bullshit. So go ahead and give me a perception at disadvantage as you are above the chest and in distress.
Yeah. Okay. Perception with disadvantage.
Please.
9.
All right. You don't see anything in the chest.
Can add
With-
that
Okay.
guidance to it.
I
You got
am
Oh,
guidance
you do have
in-
guidance
if you want to add that to the 9.
Sure.
because it lasts for a minute.
Well,
11.
Okay. There is nothing in the chest as the boulder rolls down the stairs at your face.
Running directly up towards the ceiling if I can.
Okay. This is another acrobatics.
Okay. Come on, legs, don't shake. Come on. There we go. 18.
You
Alright.
manage to just get out of the way as the boulder rolls underneath you and over the chest, crushing it.
No! The grand treasures, they have been destroyed.
yeah, if something was in that chest, it's gone now.
As you know, as you look down back upon the boulder as it rolls past you, it falls to the bottom of the stairs. Is this a thing? That is not. That is a thing.
Oh, it just stays there?
Revealing a
Oh.
pit at the base of the stairs, 10 feet wide by
Ha-ha!
15 feet across.
I fucking knew it!
In the base of the pit, you can see and hear the sizzling of boiling acid.
Oh, shit!
What is it?
There was a big pit down here!
As you all above hear the shattering of glass and a sploosh.
What was that?
There was probably the sound of sizzling,
Oh,
Hold
the
it.
glass.
The glass.
glass?
Glass.
What about glass?
Well, why was there
I- I-
glass?
Yes, I heard shattering glass.
Yes, I'm currently, clinging on to the wall right now. There was a boulder that came directly down the staircase.
I mean, the boulder
Oh,
leveled the chest, so potentially that shattering glass sound.
the
was a little
chest
different.
is gone.
Yeah, the chest was long gone.
Well, let me take a look and see if it's actually destroyed. Well, the object inside anyway.
Needless
Art-
to say, it might be a really inconvenient time to say that I'm starting to cramp up.
Were
How
these
can you
always
cramp
like
up?
this?
You are made of bones.
You don't have muscles to cramp.
Exactly.
You have muscles to cramp.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm gonna cast Detect Magic and see in what's left of the chest if that magical items still.
I'm
in
sorry,
the
Roger. Was all
inventory.
what always like what?
I see the gargoyles are tokens. Were they always tokens?
As
Usually, you
of
only turn
last
them into.
as of last time, yes. Just so you
Okay.
guys can get a visual idea.
Just making sure, because
I know.
usually tokens only appear when things appear.
I mean, technically, they've always been there.
You know what I mean.
Anyway, continue, William.
I throw up detect magic to see if I can see any trace of that small magical item that was in that chest and the little rubble was left.
I mean, yeah, you sense the presence of a small item,
So it's still there.
as far as you can tell.
Okay. Hey, whatever was in there, it's still there. I mean, yeah, still there.
Am I able to crawl my way across back over here, or do I have to drop at this point?
Don't you have wall walk?
I do. I'm just asking.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay,
Yeah.
gonna crawl. My
Like I
way
thought you
over
had
here.
wall walk at that point.
I do. I just like asking because it only makes sense for just to say, "Hey, I'm like just latched against a wall right now. Does it make sense that I could just run another 50 feet?"
Well, I assume you ninja warrior it and scuffle your way across the
Yes.
glass
Okay.
bridge or the glass wall.
All right. Oh, good things. Good things.
Yeah, down at the base of the stairs is the rubbled remains of the chest, as well as a giant 10-foot by 15-foot pit. It's a good color for acid.
Yeah, I figured something would happen.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good color for acid.
Never not trapped in this place.
There's always a problem.
You know, I'll just.
Okay. Rogers kind of chimes in. Exactly. Everything's trapped. It's never going to be what you're expecting.
Well,
Unless you're
that
expecting to trap.
here's
But you're never
one
going to
less
expect what trap it is.
in our way.
But is it possible? You did say there's a pit.
Well, technically, yes, because if you have rope, then you can cross a path. I can easily cross it by myself. Give me a moment. I need to catch my breath.
I mean, I'm quite
You
flexible,
know
but
what? Never mind. I'm not even going to.
Yes, yes, I breathe. Since we're asking so many questions.
What lungs? Hmm. Uh-huh. That's what I thought.
I think it was more of a metaphor this time. See, you nearly killed him out of sheer stupidity.
Anyway,
Once he catches his breath,
there's.
I'm staring at him as I say that. Are we all going to go into this room, or do we want to leave someone out here to keep watch?
Well, I would say we leave Orvex out here and then we all go in.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. I was planning on watching the halls. Making sure you
Goodbye.
don't get crept up on.
You do that frequently, Orvex?
I do, yes.
Does it go well?
There was one time it didn't, but other than that, usually yes.
I go over to Orvex and say, "Here, in case anything goes wrong," and I hand him a healing potion.
All right, mark it off.
That's the only one I can give because the other two are mine. Alright, so are we going? We're gonna jump over to the other side?
I mean,
Yeah.
oh,
Why does that
so-
pit?
10 feet.
Yeah, I'm not.
Or-
I can't click that.
So now there's a pit, and we just had a rock. So, I mean, who's to say we're gonna just not jump on another position that's gonna open up another hole or
I mean,
flamethrower?
It's not like glass. I can shoot the floor.
That's not
Give
an
it a try.
idea.
I
actually.
am.
Since
pretty-
it- since
you
it's
don't have
glass.
to worry. There is no other pits there.
Oh, shut up, Jaka.
Are you needing me to scout further, perhaps, to see if there's any further issues within the room?
Someone's
I'm
got
not
it.
exact. Well,
Thoroughly
that is
checking
true.
thoroughly checking every room is definitely a sound reason in any recess around here.
I'm guessing no one else here can traverse across walls, can they?
No, but I got
Sadly
a very
not.
good
Mm.
jump.
I
Frogman
can
could.
jump.
Jumping is one thing. Traversing vast distances is another.
I can misty step a few
Vadim
times.
could have. Frogman
Well,
could have.
that's very
No one here.
convenient.
Oh, you mean that drunk friend of Michael's
Yes.
that he told me about last time?
Yeah, we don't talk about him very much, but he did
It's
bring some
curious
useful
fellow.
supplies. You know, we wouldn't have these bottles without him. So.
Yeah, well, that's some strong shit.
Okay. I'm going to pull out some rope. 50 foot of hempen rope. I'm going to hand it to Pistola. Hold
I
on to
grab
this
it.
real quick. All right. Just check over around there. There's no remains of whatever's in that chest or whatever chest there was. It's just broken pieces now, correct?
No, there was something in there. Except that whatever was in this, still there.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and run along the wall and then make the jump cross over to here while holding onto the rope.
50-foot rope.
50 foot.
All right. Go ahead and acrobatics
Okay.
for the dismount.
Yep. There we go. 26.
Yep, you're ninja running across, holding the opposite wall as you go. Get to the edge, do a nice front flip to easily cross over the gap.
Waha! All right.
Why you want me to tie this though?
That's an excellent question. I didn't think about it that far.
Of course you didn't.
Of course I didn't. That's not my job. That's yours. This is
Yeah.
mine.
At
Of
least
course,
he
you have
got
no
there.
brains. That explains things. Do we have
I mean,
another
he might have
piton?
brains. We can't really see inside his skull, can we?
You can
Mm.
certainly try.
Anyways, do we have more pitons to put this somewhere into a wall?
I have none.
Anyone have pitons?
I might. Let me check.
Michael like shifts around his backpack, and I think he's able to produce a couple from there. Double check.
I do
Yeah.
not.
I do.
I don't. Okay, good deal.
Okay, good. Now we need a hammer. So you can
I
hammer
also
it into the
have
wall.
a hammer.
Alright, hammer it into the wall.
I guess. Where do you want it? And then
There.
once given a location, I will start hammering into the wall.
Right here. That way, it's a guide in case those stairs are a slidey slide. So if you're holding onto the rope and you start to slide,
Okay, that's a
You've done
50-foot rope, right?
yes, it is.
Okay.
Yes,
If
it
Michael
is.
pythons it into the back wall there, Rod is pulled into the pit and the rope doesn't go
Yeah.
that far.
I meant here. Is that thing?
That would give you about a little bit of slack, yeah. If it's in
Yeah.
the corner.
Yeah, that's where I've been pinging. Right there.
Michael?
so they hammer it in. Just
Yeah, where?
where he's pointing at, like on the corner.
Okay, I just want to make sure because you're on the other side of the hall. I just wanted to make sure. So,
Fine. Oh.
okay, so you go ahead and hammer it in there. What's your strength?
19.
19. All right. Yeah, it takes a little bit of time, but you get that python hammered in there. And then tie the rope.
Yeah, I'll tie the rope.
Okay. Seems pretty solid. Actually, no, because there's acid involved. Yeah, go. No, it seems pretty solid.
All right. Roger, inspect it since you're the resident inspector of ropes and knots and all things knotty.
He
Inspector
appears
Roger.
to be AFK at the moment.
Ah, okay.
I'm sure it's fine.
All right. All right. Armored people first. Go ahead.
Well, Rod, are you holding the rope or are you?
That's the thing is, yeah, I'm currently holding it, so I'm like, oh, give me a second.
Oh.
I'm gonna go over to this pillar here and try and tie as much of the slack as I can. Because I don't have any pythons. I don't have that kind of stuff. Unless, ooh, hold on, does that work? No, I don't think that would work. I don't think I can use the drift globe as a source of weighing it down. So I'll go ahead and use the pillar here.
All right, so you go ahead and tie it up.
Yep.
Seems pretty good. So the rope now, instead of going across, goes around the corner, and you'll have to, whoever crosses will have to shuffle over like a tight squeeze. Yeah, rope seems pretty solid. What are you guys doing?
All right. Armored people first. Go.
Oh, I'm not going for. I'm gonna fucking fall off of that.
You
I
know
can't
what?
shimmy around that corner.
Rock's gonna start climbing up,
Okay.
start shimmying over, and I'm gonna just brace myself there and wait for whoever comes across. And I'm gonna try and help him around that corner.
All right. Bristol will make her way down first. Then
All right.
follow the leader.
Come on,
Oh,
take my hand.
So you taking the rope the whole way? Or are you taking the stairs?
I'm going to take the stairs while holding the rope.
Okay, it's kind of
Make
like
sure
a
that-
guardrail.
Exactly.
Okay.
To make sure that they don't actually trigger and then turn into a slide.
Okay.
And then once
You
done,
get down the stairs.
I'll just go ahead and use the rope to get to the other side.
All right, maneuvering around Sir Rot and around the corner there.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give
Help her
me
around.
an athletics.
Can I give the assistance action or the help action?
This is with the help action.
Okay.
So flat
Okay.
roll.
Well, I'm poisoned, so disadvantage, right? Or just flat.
oh my god.
Well, you're at advantage. Plus poisoned is a flat roll.
Okay. Okay.
5.
Five.
Terrific.
Oh,
Pish
my
falls
God.
into the
Are you ready
acid.
Oh
Can I
my
try-
god.
Can I
the rope?
knew this
catch?
was gonna
Can
fucking
I
happen.
try and catch?
Where are you standing?
I'm standing right next to her. I'd be right. Shit. Can I try and swing her out?
Swing her
Can I
out.
use the momentum
the
of
rope.
her falling and swing her across, perhaps?
The rope stays. She falls.
Yes, that's what I mean. Is she falling? Can I grab her wrist and essentially swing her over
What are you swinging on?
the rope?
She doesn't have a hold of the rope.
The rope
I
is
do.
stationary.
Rot's up there.
Right. Okay. So you okay? Well, I don't know if you'll be able to swing her across. It's going to slam into the side of the pit, but you can try and catch her if you want.
I'll try and catch her.
All right. So let's go ahead and do. Ooh. What would this be? This is going to be both of you give me dex checks, straight dex. No advantage or disadvantage. She outspeeds you.
Just give me the. Yep, just by the one.
Yep. So just as you're falling, Pish, you see Rot reach out his
Oh.
hands trying to catch you, and
Doesn't Rod still have guidance?
no, it's a one-time use, and he used it.
Used it.
And
Okay.
he reaches out just as your collar disappears.
Well, real quick
Oops.
question: was that a dex save?
Nope.
So that was a skill check, and aren't they? Didn't they say they were poisoned? Wouldn't that have disadvantage?
Not a skill check.
No, he said no disadvantage,
It is
no
a
advantage, just straight
dexability
dex.
check.
Yeah, sorry. Fair enough.
All right. So Pish is about. I know. It's a good try. You sploosh.
Fuck.
How deep down is this?
So the
How deep
pit
down
is 10 feet deep.
Mhm.
Okay.
It is lined in the thick glass that you heard shatter.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm sorry. The pit is 10 feet deep, but the acid starts at 5.
Oh God.
Okay.
So first
If-
things first.
Shit. All right.
You've used your reaction.
I have movement.
This is technically Pish's turn.
Fair.
All right, here goes the damage. Hold on to your
Go ahead.
butts.
Oh.
There's no save or anything. It's just flat. Oh,
Oh my
I think you're dead.
God.
it's a 63, right?
63. Yeah, I think.
Hmm.
That's a lot of
Technically,
damage.
on my screen, the 63 came first before the 74. So yes, it's the 63.
And we usually go off the first roll.
We
so-
go off the first roll. On the
Yeah,
other screen,
actually, it's the
Shit.
first one on my screen.
That's
too.
the damage?
on the other screen, the 74 came first on my Twitch stream screen. So
Damn.
they
Oh.
reverse. So on my DM screen, yes, 63. That's the damage.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Bristol would try to use the rock that's landed for leverage and jump up.
So first
to the
off,
edge.
what is your maximum hit points?
109. I had 106.
Okay. So this is over half of your hit points.
Yeah.
You need to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Okay, you're good. You don't fall into shock.
Yep.
But that's
Are
totally fair.
we doing turn order or can any of us act right now?
Pish is able to get out at this point, I believe.
Okay.
But unless she does something stupid, what do you try to
No,
do?
I'm getting out on the other side.
Yeah,
I-
I'm reaching
I'll
out.
use the rock that's down there for boosting off and jumping up.
What rock?
Didn't the boulder fall down there?
It is nothing.
Okay, then yeah, no, I'll just climb out.
Climb off what? Okay, let's go into turn order.
See, my
Can I
brain
go down
can't-
there?
my
'Cause
brain
I can
doesn't
move down there.
logically Give me a
I've
solution.
got another
like,
rope.
I just,
I want to run down there and just
Gertie.
dangle your rope, but it's not.
Where did
We're doing
Gertie
turn
come
order.
from?
She did.
She did.
She's saving her sister.
She's haunting you
I
now.
tell you, she did.
What's SAU she did?
Oh, do we all get to roll?
Oh, it's gonna be one of those nights.
wait, I have to roll again.
One of those
Yep.
things.
All right, here we go. Wow. Okay, fair enough. +7. Imagine.
No, it's 12, not
Yeah, I know.
19. Just because I accidentally kept the click on.
All right. Michael, seeing this, hearing the splash.
Michael is going to rush in.
Actually,
Uh,
we'll start at we'll start at you, Michael. You're fine. Yeah, go ahead. Technically, I
So
should
I'm
start
just-
after Pish. I should start at William.
I'm gonna haul up to. I imagine this is the edge of the hole,
Mhm.
and get ready to pull.
How tall are you,
Pistol out.
Pish?
5 something.
You are mostly you are mostly submerged because it is 5 feet deep, a 5-foot pool,
5'4".
and then yeah, you got about 4 inches above the acid, and you're
Well, he could essentially like swim in the acid, couldn't he? Like it's a liquid. It's actually heavier than water, isn't it?
about yeah.
essentially you get himself to almost the top, right? If he floated.
It's a 10-foot pit. 5 foot of that is acid. 5 foot of that is open.
Okay. I just realized I have a shovel. I'm assuming that it's like a shovel I would have that has a handle, and then a spade and with like that like somebody could wrap their hands around. I can pull them out. So I'll use that to like kind of close the distance because Michael's not the tallest.
It is a Michael-sized shovel. Yes.
Okay.
Jump on top.
That's not. That was the debate.
Okay. So you go ahead and pull the shovel out, dangle it over the edge.
Yeah, like I'm holding the handle,
Mhm.
and then I'm trying to give some leverage for them to at least be able to pull themselves out of the acid somewhat, because I don't know what else I have that I can help with right now.
Okay. So that'll be all your action, right? That'll be your turn. And you're gonna hold
Yeah.
it there, waiting for Pish to hopefully grab a
Yeah.
hold.
Can I like hold the action to pull them up? Like I don't know
Yeah.
how that would work. Like
that's fine.
it's a team effort.
Yeah.
thing, so
We are going to. Yeah, let's go to Rot.
How high am I above her right now?
I'd say you're right on the edge, so 5 feet above the acid.
Okay. So I can reach her. Here's the question: is usually when you're carrying someone, it's just half movement, but I'm carrying her upwards.
How are you reaching 5
Does
feet down to carry her and grab her?
with my freaking wall walking crazy ass monk shit.
That's while running. You don't
Yes.
have spider climb. It's not the same thing.
Okay.
Appreciate the attempt.
Uh-huh. How about this? So instead,
But to answer your
how
question, it would
about
still be half
I,
movement if you did manage to get a hold of her.
okay, I'm gonna jump down here. Gonna start making a curve, and I'm going to curve along the wall and downwards towards her, and I'm gonna try and grab her that way. Because that's going downwards, correct? So if I'm going directly down into the pits using the wall walk, that would be a more viable solution
I will
instead of just dropping
tell
straight
you
down.
that with your knowledge, you cannot run against this surface.
I cannot.
No, it is smooth glass. You cannot get
Interesting.
purchase.
Okay.
I'll let you move back,
All right.
but you do know you could not run
So-
against this surface.
Okay. In that case, shit. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and move over to try and
Hold on.
get behind or beside Michael, or actually just like be directly over Michael and grab over him with the shovel and try and help him bring her up. I'm gonna try and use a help action to help Michael bring her up.
I believe Park got a phone call. Said hold
Oh.
on. Yep, checking the
Alright.
stream. He is on a phone call.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I think I'm dead, to be honest. Just
You're
thought, you
not,
know.
You're fine.
You want me to lend you rule?
Like, if
Gonna
it's
be
a base
fine.
20 and I've already gone, it's over. Just
I think it's at the
being
start of your
honest.
turn. I think it's at the start of your turn.
Is what?
Well, regardless, I'm dead.
No, you can just grab the shovel and climb out on your
Dude,
turn, right?
dude. He rolled a 63
Yeah.
as the lowest.
If you
I
take
am
another
dead.
poison splat, you're ripped. Yes.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
have a turn to
No,
do
no,
something.
I am
If you
submerged
take
in
him to the
acid.
start or the end, that's what the question's gonna be.
I think it'd be at
Oh
the end,
my
right?
god, I actually have a different idea. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid.
No, don't you worry. I'm starting a new character as we speak. So
Better get
No,
rolling
I
there,
think
bud.
I think I might have something else. Hold on. Oh god. Okay, this is gonna probably get me killed in the process, but it might get you out.
You'd succeed in your goal, then, wouldn't you?
Eh,
How did we for this campaign? Did we roll stats or was it predetermined? I can't remember when I made
We
my
rolled.
character. We
We
rolled.
roll.
Okay.
Yeah. We rolled. Well,
Damn, I
that's
didn't
just
roll
fine.
too bad then. Shit.
God, I don't know if this would work. I really don't know if it would work or not.
And Fish is gonna grab that shovel, gonna clamber out. Gonna be fine.
Yeah.
We're all
The
gonna
question
take a
is he gonna
nice
take damage
long
at the
rest.
start? That's what the question is.
I think it'll be at the end.
I know what I'm playing next,
What'll be the-
100%.
This will be the point of you take damage when it first happens, and then you get a turn. But this at the start of your turn, it kills you right away. Like I think you at least get a turn.
That's
See you at the
traps,
end of the
baby.
round.
Traps are nasty. They're supposed to kill you. Then
Acid's
I know
nasty.
they are bad.
Acid is nasty.
I don't recommend touching high potency acids.
Nope.
They're acids for a reason.
I
Not a
don't
good idea.
recommend having shit dice.
hey man, I feel fucking guilty at this fucking point because this
Oh,
was my
man.
plan.
And this is also why I knew it was gonna be fucking. This is why I didn't want to go
This
across on
one
the.
had advantage. The other one I was gonna do was literally long jump over, and that would have had
You
disadvantage.
should, yeah, you should have sat this out anyways, right? Because you're poisoned. It was kind of foolhardy to attempt it.
Well, no one wanted to go first, and
The fucking
obviously,
heavily armored, unathletic or agile
yeah,
dwarf. There's no chance in hell I'd make it.
yeah. So there we go. There's the thing. You need people on the other side.
But now we have one less. Shit. Don't
Fine, we could
fucking
just
die
send
on this.
William and Sir Rot on the other side. Probably would have been the smartest thing to do. Just back him
We're
up with
trying
magic.
to
on the other
chill
side.
the heck out, and it's always funny when we're trying to finally get a long rest, and then suddenly one of us dies in the
Yeah.
process
That
of trying
happens.
to rest.
Shit happens.
Cursed. It's cursed. The long rest is a curse. We need to make sure we get everything done in this last long rest because they're fucking cursed with death.
Dang, what could I? Would Featherfall have helped in this situation?
It
do you
would.
think?
It might have.
Well,
If
I have access to Featherfall, don't I, as a cleric? Or no?
some clerics.
Yeah, because I
Well,
don't have. I think if
plus
I
you
could
gotta
have had it, I
prepare.
would have taken it, but I don't know.
Bards, some bards can have it, some wizards can have
Spells.
it. Most spellcasters do have Featherfall.
Known spells.
Sir Rot has it naturally.
No, all I have with F is find traps. Oh no, feign death, fast friends, flame strike. No, I don't have Featherfall. Yeah, that's a good one.
It is a good one. If you have it.
Yeah, if you have it.
It's very convenient for certain situations, such as this one.
Yes. Yeah,
Yeah,
you might
like
have arrested
as
his
they
ball long enough.
slipped the reaction Featherfall would have been huge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking when he slipped, and I was like, "Oh fuck, I could probably take that." Because I'm a cleric, but no, I don't have it in my known spell.
Ugh.
I do need to dump find traps, though. That's not fuck all for me. Right for enhancing ability.
But yeah, I'm hoping this is a spade, and the shovel gives me distance, and then it gives a good handhold. And
Well, I've
then
got
he's
a
probably gonna check the tool to see if it's sturdy, which is unfortunate, but we gotta hope for the best.
rope, but I don't even think I can make it down there in one turn
I have
because
a
I'm
rope
a dwarf.
too, but what's rope gonna do with acid on it? Like it's just
Well, you
gonna be
don't dunk it in the
destroyed.
acid. You just lower it down for the first 5 feet, so you can grab the bottom of it and then
That's
climb up.
kind
and
of the point Park was saying is Michael's small. It's a shovel for Michael.
Yeah, that's. I'm pretty sure that's what
Okay,
he's
it's
getting at.
5 foot down. Like I'm still what? How
Yes,
tall am I?
but can I, being submerged 5 feet
I'm
in
3'7",
acid?
so
Well, how
it's still
tall are
Hey,
you?
bro.
a reasonable
Hey,
stretch.
Try
How
And
tall is
remember-
Pistola? How tall is Pistola?
I have a work
5'4".
call. I'm
She
also
is
on
Okay,
call.
yeah, no,
and,
easily submerged, as Park said.
If he's laying,
so
yeah,
I
but if
just got
he's
a work
laying
call
on
in
the
the middle of
floor, like
this.
holding the shovel down as low as
Unfortunately,
possible,
I
and
have
you
to deal
swim
with
up to the
that.
top of the acid, your
I
brain,
have
like
to
arm span
fight
could easily
against
reach.
the acid's friction myself and the pain, and
Yeah,
et
of
cetera, et
course.
cetera.
I'm saying
Okay,
if you
which is
wanted to,
why-
And
Even if
also,
it was rogue,
I
you'd
have
still be screwed.
disadvantage.
Like,
Yeah, no,
Which
like
is
I feel
why
like it's over.
I'm no, I've got an idea which might work. It just depends on whether or not the acid damage is at the start of your turn or at the end of your turn.
oh, it's gonna be at his turn. I think it's gonna be at the end. I think if anyone
I
else
hope
falls
it's at
in, though,
the
it's gonna
end.
be immediate damage.
Right. So if it is that case, I might have an idea to get Pistola out.
I mean, you could lower yourself down on the shovel.
That is
Michael's not
exactly
weak.
what I'm about to do. I'm about to lower myself down on the shovel. Gonna
Because,
get
like, in
right
my
on the edge.
brain,
God.
it's the kind of shovel that has, like, a gripping handle. So, like, I'm reaching one arm as far as I can, gripping the handle, and then
Mhm.
it's like a spade head. So there's, like, you can get a hand on either side.
See, I feel what you're trying to do is like in the movie Hold, where literally they use the spade to pull themselves up.
I think
Right.
kind of.
But the thing is Rock can't bleed because he's full bone. It might
is
hurt
true.
like hell, but it
Yeah,
might
can't
get you
bleed,
out.
but you can dissolve.
Yeah,
I would
because
imagine.
I'm not gonna be in the acid. There's 5 feet of acid. I could probably
Yeah.
like latch myself onto the edge and make sure
Oh, yeah,
she can
yeah.
probably hold on to me, and then I'll hold my action to pull her out. That might be the best case. Have
The best case is they don't
Pistola
fall in
grab
the
a hold of
acid in the
Rock.
first place.
Pistola's the newest member of the party too, isn't she?
No,
Yeah, technically
that's
Sir Rod
Rod.
is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's what that is. Yeah, that's right.
Yes,
But
Percival, we've known each other for months now. We've become
Oh.
great friends. Drink
It's-
at the bar.
yep, that sitcom, The Walking Skeleton and the Cleric Dwarf.
The holy
Classic.
man and the holy man.
Actually, it's a bad idea.
Totally a bad idea, but you know what? Pretty great.
It's a terribly great idea.
It's a great idea. And I believe you said that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's like it'd be like D&D The Odd Couple.
Right. He was a dwarf cleric. He's a reanimated creature. But they live together.
Yes, just get by.
Until they drew a deck of many things and they're cursed to live together.
You go, something like that. We have to be together.
Damn it, Rock. I told you not to bring all these bitches down to my apartment. I can't help it, man. I just need something to bone, man.
You know what they say about me, Percival? I be slaying.
God.
Stop.
Hey, Park, you good?
He's on
Probably
the
a
call.
work call.
Decided
Yeah,
to
he's on
podcast.
call today.
Got you.
Like I'm technically working right now, he's on call. So as he said in his message, he could randomly be pulled away.
That's fair.
No, he's adding to the suspense to prolong Pistola's
is.
death.
Giving her time to pray to
I'm
whatever
working on
God she
new
believes
character,
in.
screw you.
All right. So after we figure out this, who's next?
Shit, I'm not
I
gonna
don't know, but
know.
there's
This
a
boy
mysterious
faces
stranger on the
over
other side of
that.
the room that's slowly fading into existence.
Yeah.
I think Park doesn't know his mic's muted.
Oh, there we go.
He's
I'm watching you
Yeah.
talk and stream. I'm like,
No, yeah, I
wait, he
didn't-
doesn't know he's muted.
I was mute. I removed the mute in 2 places. I didn't notice the third. My bad.
I was
All right, so
muted.
I'm gonna try and get
I'll
in
be
as
sure.
much gameplay as I can while I'm waiting for certain things. So why is Rod
No
on the
worries.
stairs?
sorry. So My original plan was to move back over here.
Mhm.
New plan. I see that Michael is lowering the shovel.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to jump down and try and catch the shovel and lower myself just above the pit. And at the moment that I feel Pistola try and reach out or try and grab a hold, I'm going to try and pull myself up with Michael.
All right, so you're gonna hold. You can get onto the shovel that Michael's holding. How much do you weigh?
That's a good question. I am currently
Because you have no traction on the wall, so you have to rely 100%
right,
on Michael holding you up.
91 pounds.
Okay. And Michael's strength is a 19, so that's fine.
Yep.
Just screech
So you're
down,
gonna sit on the shovel waiting for Pish to grab you?
just shout down, grab a hold!
He's basically waiting for her to flail up and then grab hands, yank out, and that's where the teamwork comes in. Ooh.
Okay. Is there anything else you're doing?
No, holding action to pull up the moment that I feel Pistola grabbing me.
Or you see her, one or the other.
Yeah, one or the other.
Well, I mean, you see her. She's over the.
From what you told us, she's submerged. So
No, the rock is submerged. She's 4 inches above the acid.
we grab her by the hair,
Yeah.
the ears. Like I don't like.
Have you seen a
Their
person
hand-
drowning? Their hands are usually out. I'm guessing she's trying to reach out with her
Well,
hands
then
up. She's not
start
just going to
pulling.
sit there and float like a
Yes.
bathtub. That's what I'm trying to figure out what you guys are doing. He's
That's why
sitting
he was
on a
trying to
shovel
figure it,
waiting for
'cause
Pish to grab him. Are you trying to reach out to Pish?
Yes, okay. If I can do that, I'll grab
Yeah.
Pish in that case. Yes.
Okay, gotcha. What's your strength, Rot?
Rot is 12, but I'm able to use dexterity in many cases.
Okay.
Hold on.
All right, so you're going to
I-
jump onto the shovel with Michael's holding, reach down for Pish, and try and yank her up.
Yeah,
and then whenever I see as a hold, I'm also gonna start pulling both of them as well. So.
Yep, that's what you're holding for. So we will start with Michael and his athletics check.
Athletics. Double checking that I don't have anything to make this a little bit better, which is what I was doing before. We just started double checking things. Saving. Right. No, it's held action. I don't really get a choice, so I just gotta go.
Mhm.
Okay, 18.
Okay, Rot, you are going to also give me an athletics check.
got it.
Ah.
Was it 19 rolled over to a 3?
Now you're going to give me an acrobatics check.
This-
Haha,
Oh,
that's funny.
That's the second Nat one.
Wow.
That's funny.
Well,
So there's still people in the pool now.
that was 2 people.
Okay.
God damn it, guys! I was so worried about my roll, and you guys flunked it. Good lord.
As Michael is holding onto the shovel, Rot jumps onto it to try and reach out for Pish's hand, reaches it. However, a swath of flesh rips off of her hand, and you can't get a grasp. However, you weren't expecting that, now having newly acquired flesh to your bleached bones. You slip in the pool.
Yep.
Okay.
Dude, so many people has died, and Michael can't do anything about it. Like, he's gonna jump into this point, like he's over it.
And you're going to
He's
Kinda
take
corny.
58 points of acid damage.
That's 58, correct?
That's 58. The 58 came
Okay.
on mine first.
So yeah.
No way,
That's
you're
a
not.
nice. I'm at 1, maybe.
Oh
my
my god.
Wow.
Okay.
So I'm walking
I'm
away.
at 59. And all I just see is at 58. I was all thinking, please, motherfucker, have
How-
that 76 come second.
How tall are you?
Rot is currently. That's a good question. 5'6".
Okay, so you're above the acid. That is your turn. So we are going to
Yowza!
Percival. You hear a second splash and a bone-chilling scream.
Pistol has higher dex than me. Wouldn't Pistol be in front of me?
Percival, you are next.
Okay. All right. Not much Percival can do. I can 5, 20, 25. I can get like right here. Can I can't. I take it I can't see either of them.
I mean, you can hear some splashing and flailing, I guess. You wouldn't directly from that height. Yeah, it angles down. I think you could see them.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, I do have one. I can't reach you, but maybe I can heal you guys for a decent amount. I have one level 5 spell slot left. So maybe you guys can survive an actual. Yeah, I'm gonna try. That's really all I can do. I'm gonna at level 5 cast Mass Cure Wounds. I can hit a lot of people with that, can't I? What is it? What's the range on Mass Cure? Oh, that's Great Restoration. So it's not. 60 feet, 30-foot radius. So if I cast it like, okay. Who all needs healing? William and Roger, you need healing too.
I'm good.
Just
I mean, if I just well, I mean, it's Mass Cure Wounds, so it's going to heal everyone if I cast it on myself. Is the thing. So if you need healing, you can take it.
I could use healing. Obviously, the
Okay.
people in the acid could use healing.
Yeah, of course.
Michael
I mean,
could
they'll
use
get it too.
healing.
All right, and I mean, I guess potentially this might not help out Sir Rot. We'll see. See, level 5, I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds.
All right.
God damn, it's not gonna. So 23 HP. Yeah, that's not great.
All right. Everybody heals 23 HP. You do notice that your curative effects your curative magics do affect Rot.
Okay. Still trying to save his life, but okay.
Okay.
Honestly, I don't think I got much for bonus action.
I'm
at
back
all.
from motherfucking across the house and back.
Welcome back. Yeah, that's it. I can't do fuck all for anyone else except that. So we'll pass the turn. Fuck.
Hmm.
Here, man?
Fuck, I have to step away again.
I mean, yeah, I'm here. Like I said, I'm doing things in between. I'm
Yeah, of
helping you guys play in between at work. So.
Whatever you gotta do.
Oh, damn me, you'll appreciate this.
Yeah.
It's a silver problem.
Hey. I haven't heard Silver have a failure in a long time. I was worried.
Okay, so you healed them all for 23, and you ended your turn stepping back. Did I hear that right?
Oh, did I step back? I just ended my turn. I
Oh,
mean, I
you're
suppose.
okay. You're still
Yeah,
on
I
space.
moved my max distance. I can't. My movement's done.
Okay.
I'm a dwarf.
Me looking through my spells, like, what if I summon a steed in the acid they can climb out on before it dies? But fuck, man.
I'm Sir Rot. I'm gonna go touch a chest. Roger says, "Careful, you don't know what it's going to affect." Rot says, "It'll be fine."
3 Doritos later.
2 minutes later. Okay, so my new character's name is.
There's nothing wrong here. Meow.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I am not prepared to die. I did not have anything ready.
You should have just not fallen, dude. That was the answer. Like,
I'm looking to die. Damn it! Shit, I'm dying.
You know, the funny thing is now, this skeleton thing, maybe not, may have killed someone that was traveling with you. Probably was evil.
No, William's okay with this. He's okay with this.
Hurry,
He's okay
William,
watching
go in
this.
there and help them from the ground. Push them up
Okay,
from
one
their
second.
shoes.
okay, so corpses are objects. So hypothetically,
Oh no,
They
Michael
both-
falls in.
they both go down. I leap in, shoulder both of them, Misty
What
step out with
bodies at that
objects.
point?
With objects,
They're objects
and
at that
then
point.
I spare the dying.
I mean, we're in acid. I think acid just kills you.
Acid
I
is
don't-
nasty.
I know
Yeah.
it's nasty. You're being literally. There's 2 skeletons in the pit right now. Like,
Yeah,
Pretty
basically.
much. Basically, yeah.
Soon to be nothing.
even if you make it out of this, like after ripping the chunk of skin off your hand, you might just be a bone hand. Like, you might just be a nub.
Dude, I just need to tell you this. I have a bunch of non-magical objects on me.
Oh, they're gone. You have no
acid.
non-magical items. Hold on, I gotta grab food and be more frustrated as I walk across the motherfucking everything again.
All right, let's see if this post's right. No, okay. I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. Oh, well, he's bounced now.
Damn it.
All right. So at the start of Pishtola's turn, as
I'm
she
back.
is still in the acid. Pishtola, how much HP do you have?
66.
Do you
That-
want to want to roll it?
Might have helped you.
Oh, hell yeah.
12d10, please.
It might have helped you. It might have helped you. That cure wounds. Yes,
56.
still
Take
alive.
56 points of acid damage, please.
Still alive.
Alright.
That's what I like to see. That was useful. Save
a-
somebody potentially.
Do I have to run out a con check?
That is not half you.
Okay.
Wait.
Well,
112.
It is.
Your max is
109.
that's 10. Con save.
Yeah.
Oh my God, don't fuck it up.
112 and I'm below.
Mm-hmm.
29 again.
Wow, nice.
Yeah, I have a good con.
Yeah.
If I survive.
Bad reflex.
All right.
All right.
Alright.
So you now
I'm going to
see.
use the head of Sir Rot Alex to give myself a boost to grab the.
You're gonna boost yourself off of Rot.
Yes.
Okay. And Michael's still trying to hold the shovel in place for you.
Yep.
All right. How much do you weigh, Pish?
127 carried plus 150, so 177.
Is Michael back from his food extravaganza? I wonder.
Not yet, I don't think.
I'm back to the shit show.
Solo, Michael,
Bo's still alive.
athletics check, please.
Athletics check. Motherfucker.
Perfect. Pish.
Damn.
Um, go ahead
Um,
and give me a. Yeah, this is athletics. I'm not gonna have you roll at disadvantage since you're using rot as a base, so this will be a flat roll,
Athletics, you said, correct?
please.
Hijo de puta.
Michael, let's go with the shovel as you're just too
Oh.
heavy.
By the way, I just realized as well. Yeah, no. Okay, it would have been that. I
What?
had disadvantage. I'm drunk.
He's
Gotcha,
poisoned as
so-
well.
Yeah, with between rot and Pish trying to pull that shovel and not getting good purchase, the shovel slips out of your hand and Pish splooshes back into the acid.
Yeah, watching them panic, I flunked, I guess.
Mhm. All right, this will
Like
bring us.
watching him go in, shook me,
Can
I
I
guess.
use my action surge
Wait, sure.
to do it to kick off Rod's body and try to grab off the edge?
1 second. More than likely doable. I just have to check a few things.
The like stack of actions you can do with action surge to see if it's actually in there.
No, it is. I know it is. It's.
I mean, you say that, but for the longest time, you guys thought you could only attack with an action surge.
No, it says take one additional action.
Well, there is certain things you can do in that action.
Mm.
It's not
But it says
every
attack
action.
on one line, and then there's like a break, and then there's more actions. So like everybody just always says you can only attack with it. Did I drop the shovel?
Yeah, you dropped the shovel.
Can I attempt to stop it like with a save by preventing the
Unfortunately,
drop?
no. You were holding your action to try and help them up, which takes your reaction.
I actually already popped that, so
Right, and it's no longer your turn helping. I thought you were trying to help them again.
I'm just trying to not drop the shovel. Like drop it. Like I flipped, like it started to drop, but I'm hoping to like try to grab it before I lose it.
I'll let you
I
try. It's going to be a high DC, and you'll be at disadvantage for this. But if you want to give me
I mean, it's drop it or nothing. Like
great
I'm
dex check
desperate.
at disadvantage,
It's a save throw or a dex check.
check. It's not a save. You're not saving from anything.
Yeah.
I'm saving the
Okay.
shovel from dying.
It's not a saving throw. You're
I
not
want to give you
throwing
bardic
to
inspiration,
save.
but I can't. This sucks.
Come on, Dex. I believe in you. It could have been worse.
It slips out of your hands. DC 15.
Wish I could give you bardic
I'm
inspiration.
just saying, if it was a save, that would have been +5 more.
Mm-hmm.
What can I do? Fuck me.
Okay, so what is your strength modifier, Pish?
The number. Oh, wait, you said modified. Don't ask me. 2.
Give me another athletics check, please. Flat roll. Okay. This was an easy DC. It was DC 10. Because it's fairly simple. You can put yourself up. You jump up off, landing on Rot's shoulders, kicking yourself up the 5 feet needed to get over the edge. You are out of the pool on the right side. Whoops. Pool's just leaving with you.
No.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Why are you doing
I
It
can
was
move it
actually a
there we go.
gelatinous cube.
Okay.
Oh no.
the acid pool of sentience? Oh god.
So my favorite
no,
torture victim. I'm coming
no.
in with you.
No.
Just stay
It
there.
wasn't a gelatinous cube, but it is now.
Yeah,
Quick
nerd.
stab notes.
Can I use second wind? no?
No.
Okay. Just
He's the
wanted to make
DM.
sure.
I don't think he can,
Yeah.
but
Yeah. All right. All good. That's it.
Yeah. Okay, now we'll go to William. Pish, you're prone.
Okay. I'm gonna try and move up here. I can't see Rot. Son of a bitch. Let's see, that was 5, 10, 15, 25. I think all my movement is gonna get me to here. Yeah, still can't see Rot. Since the only one that can really get them out is Michael at this point.
I'm laying on the ground, so
Yeah.
Oh, I can't do anything else, and he's the one closest to them, so power chord, give Michael some bardic inspiration.
I'll take it.
And that's really, yeah, that's all I can really do. I got nothing to help besides that. That's my turn.
All right, Roger. You just hear a bunch of screaming and splashing from down the staircase.
And then a power chord for no reason.
No, yeah, power chord. Monster ballad.
There you go.
So, when something says it is based on a stat score, that's the number, not the bonus, right?
Correct. It would say modifier, but it's the base
Okay.
score if it's a score.
It's the modifier. It wouldn't be the modifier.
Correct. It would be like 18, not +5.
Gotcha. Okay. Now, picking up something is an action. It's never a free action.
Correct.
Okay. Alright. I don't completely know what's going on, but I do. So. $50, $60, and okay. So going to go 5, 8, 25, 30, and then 35, 40. Wait, is Rod actually here?
No, Rod's
Okay.
over in the pool.
I saw on his stream he should be here, but he's here on my screen. I was like, wait.
Go to
Okay, just
roll
making
20.
sure. 5, 10. And Michael's prone?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
laying down.
Trying to get as much distance down as I could.
Okay, so here's the question.
I don't have 10 feet except for here to jump, do I?
Uh-huh.
Because he's here.
Uh-huh.
Because otherwise I just basically land on Michael's head.
Now, if you really want to, I will let you use the rubble of the chest and Michael's back as a liftoff, as a runway. It will be a higher DC.
It's impossible. The number just isn't there. Because even if I dash, that's 5, 10,
Rock over
and
here, like,
that's
I want another
20,
person jumping.
then that's 30, and I can't end on William. So it's physically impossible. Right. Because I can't, consider my 10 between Percival and William.
You want to be
Right.
really stupid and get an even higher DC or a second roll, you can jump on Percival and William's shoulders. You could hurt them, of course, but it would
Definitely
save
fold
you.
William.
It would save you some. It would save you some speed.
I'd probably get a better jump too, since they're probably this with Percival's shortness, William's height.
Because they're
Probably
going
just
down
a
the
straight line
staircase.
right there.
Yeah.
Well,
There you go.
Percy, how tall
flat-
are you, Percy?
And then a massive
flat
fall onto the
landing.
chest rubble, but yeah.
How tall are you, Percy?
I made him average height for a dwarf. Let me check to make sure. 4'8".
Actually, no, you're right. We kind of are. Yeah, I'm 4'6".
Okay. What is it? It is this.
Oh,
Okay, gotcha. So I'll take a dash action, right?
Okay.
Oh wait, and then I need to do this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so these are just personal rolls. Doesn't mean anything.
Mm-hmm.
So I would start running, and right when I get to here, I'm going to hit my heels in the stairs, realize this is a terrible idea. I shouldn't be doing this, and stop fast before I get onto the goal was to dash. Like my body started to jump off William and Percival.
But you caught yourself.
And then whoa, no, stop.
This
But
is
I've still got the forward momentum.
Yeah.
But I just kind of I try to stop myself before I get to Percival.
All right.
Then I end my turn.
Michael, your shovel's lost in bubbly goop in the acid. You're laying prone. Rot has fallen into the acid, reaching up.
Is the rope grabbable, like that was dropped?
No, the
I
rope's
anchored.
still there. Rope's
So
still.
the anchored rope is reaching to me, like that I can grab.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, because the rope went down. Let me see if I can do this. The rope. Give me a good rope color. The rope is doing something like. That's not at all what I should have done. Let's try that again. The rope. Why does it have to have any? Can't I polygon? No, it's just gonna do the same thing. No, it's not. Did that come in? Yeah, it did. Okay. So that's the rope right there in brown. It's kind of coming around the edge, tied to the pole. Right about here. So it's still there. Nobody pulled it out.
I'm gonna grab the rope and lower myself in the pit with it.
You're gonna grab the rope and lower yourself into the pit.
Yeah, and then like I don't know, is any of that an action?
No, it's just movement.
Okay. And I'm gonna try to yank Rod out.
All right, Mr. Poison. This is going to be a athletics at disadvantage.
With Bardic
With Bardic
Inspiration.
Inspiration, at least. Yeah.
Is that a one-time use or no?
Yeah.
One time.
Sorry, everybody talked there. I didn't answer.
One time.
Okay. And what was it again?
Yeah, I'll
Athletic.
just D8. Oh, there you go. I'll just put this in here too in case you need it. Hang on.
It's a D8. Oh wait, are you 10th level? D10? Or you're you're multi D8.
Yeah, D8.
What skill am I rolling? So I'm asking. Sorry.
Athletics.
With this.
Yes.
Oh, what's that dice behind there?
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Are you going to use your Bardic Inspiration?
On that, no. I would prefer to use it on like. That's why I asked if it was one use because that's why I was considering if I used it or not. So
So use it just in case.
I'm gonna save it for the pool because like right now I imagine this is just me getting down the hole.
Okay.
No, this is the pole.
Oh, fuck yeah! Oh, I'm definitely using it. Yeah, fucking chuck his ass out of this hole.
Do I need to roll a D8? Does he need to roll it?
He rolls it. It's his.
Okay. Just making sure. It gives me the option to roll it.
So 23. All right. So you manage to pull Rot out and throw him onto. You know what, Rot? You just move yourself because it's making me move the acid pool.
Hey,
Throw
Where am I
him
going?
right there to your right.
Ah, thank goodness.
Now, this is Michael holding on. I need another athletics check.
That's fine. Michael can deal falling in. That's not gonna be his biggest worry.
For one turn.
And you're still
You
at
said athletics?
disadvantage.
You said athletics, right? Just double checking.
Yes, please.
Ah.
This fucking pit, man.
Now Michael's in the pit.
Okay. So
Got
has
it.
any of this been an action yet?
Yeah, you pulling him up was an action.
Okay. Fair enough. That. This is that. This is that.
Do you want to roll the damage? 12d10.
Not really, but sure. Let's control my own death. Why not?
No more.
12
That was
D10
my
you
last
said,
level
right?
5 spell
The
slot.
duality of man. Someone very excited, and then the one who's like,
12d10.
"Oh well, shit."
Yeah,
12 D10. All right.
yeah.
Let's go.
There's a
Dan was
chance to
super
win.
excited, and you're like, no, not really.
There was a chance to one shot the first one shot you, so see.
Okay.
Okay.
Could have been much worse. That was about half. So yeah.
No, really. That really could have been.
How much?
I
What's
fully
your max hit
expected to
points?
roll, 106. So
Roll a Constitution saving throw, please, as that is more than half of your health.
Constitution saving throw.
Yes, finally you get a saving throw out of all
Wow.
of this.
I hate everything. I hate everything.
The universe is not kind.
My God.
You are unconscious from the shock as Michael starts to slip in.
Hold on, I'm seeing if I can read.
Oh my goodness.
I was saying, can't you
hold on, let
do
me
a flip to
see.
make that a critical failure not be a critical failure? You know, maybe. You know what
Okay.
though? If this is gonna happen, Michael's finally glad to sacrifice himself for other people. So
I mean, that's fair, actually. He wouldn't mind going out this way after all that
yeah,
happened.
no, finally he saved someone and he died.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
He sees
I
that
have no
thing,
action.
it's like, cheers, comrade.
I cannot.
Enjoy some wine.
All
Whatever,
right.
shit for 'em.
Okay.
That brings us to Rot. You are prone and safe out of the acid. However, your savior is now unconscious, about to slip under into the same pool of acid.
Okay. Question, because I need to ask this. Would you consider a crowbar a monk weapon?
Oh no!
It
I'm
was an
excited to hear this.
improvised weapon.
I was going to say you need it.
I think you'd argue the crowbar is a club, right?
The question I would like to
Cudgel.
ask
It's a cudgel.
is instead
handle.
of
Is it a
using
chair
strength,
leg?
would I be able to use
Like-
dexterity? I would like to use the crowbar to essentially try and hook the back of Michael's armor and pretty much like leverage him out that way.
I have seen enough Jackie Chan movies to know you can use your dex with a crowbar. Go ahead.
Thank you. Acrobatics, or am I just rolling like a base dexterity? Because usually you would use athletics when you're using a crowbar, but I'm using dex.
Sorry. I'll get back with you in a second.
Sure thing. Trying to return the favor here, Michael. I'm trying here. Fuck. This fucking pit of acid. Shit. Fucking hell. This is the worst one so far.
I
It's
think this
gonna
trap
kill
is the
all
one
of
that's
us.
given us the most trouble, honestly. Like
And
we
it's
were
a
locked in a room for like a
stupid pit
day, but
trap.
no one died. We lost an
Right,
arm.
but we've almost lost 3 people. We might lose someone to this one as well. But we've almost actually like lost 3 people close to unconsciousness with this. And I don't know if unconsciousness is the thing that will end up killing them. Or do they just keep burning?
Don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, and I don't want to find out. So,
I don't think anyone does.
oh no.
So here's the thing, because unconscious doesn't say it has a wake up aspect to it.
Any
I-
any strong action will wake up an unconscious user.
Being slapped, shaken,
Push,
punched.
Melted.
melted.
Let's say his acid damage
Melted.
considered.
I mean, in my opinion, it is a bit of an ouchie.
Yeah,
acid and
something
fire
that-
is acid, fire, and cold is unique that it shocks the nerves to a point of either numbness or just complete shutdown. So
My brain's over here like, you know
Fine.
what? As long as I'm awake, I can at least protect it from energy myself and give myself acid resistance. That'll be fine. Never mind, I'm unconscious. Fuck.
oh, night bedtime. Okay.
On the +7 con save that I have, I roll in that one. Like,
Shit happens.
Trust me.
A lot of nat ones tonight.
There's a lot of nat ones tonight.
Yes.
hey, Prek, can you turn off your cheats, please?
I'm borrowing them from Rob for the weekend.
Got
No,
it.
you got the wrong one. These are the nat ones for the players, not the nat 20s for the GM.
No.
You got the wrong
I
one.
saw the menu list. I know what I checked.
Oh, you mother-
He knows what he did.
I know what I did.
You
He's
see,
seen the secret menu. He knows.
Park successfully completed facility as Jaws, so he was able to unlock both at the same time.
I did complete
Oh no, he
facility as
just checked.
Jaws.
He just checked the options menu that has the options for player content. Allows you to control the players and the GM. There is no escape.
I mean, be honest with yourself. Was there ever really an escape at all?
From here, we don't know.
I think the answer is a pretty solid no.
I mean, to be perfectly honest, everyone goes in, no one ever comes out. It's starting to sound like Hotel California.
Pretty much.
Except
Oh,
they don't
we're the
exist
beast that they're
anymore, so-
poking with the steely knives. Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah. Each time we ask for a nice, delicious treat of some nice fine wine, they say, "Fuck no, here's some acid."
So completely off topic, but for those of you who play Dark and Darker in the castle in the 2 skeleton mage library room, they
Yeah.
redid the top layer and it looks amazing.
Oh, okay.
There's like floating stuff and gargoyles. It looks.
Oh, that's
Oh,
dope.
they're starting Dark and Darker again.
Oh, it's live.
Oh yeah, technically Dark and Darker released. You can buy it on their website, so it's officially released. Not on Steam, but it has released.
So the drama ended. Fantastic.
Oh no,
Okay.
no, that's
still
their
going.
latest. That's their latest counterattack is to go live.
Oh, really?
Yes, because that completely throws a loophole in Nexon's entire legal strategy. Because not
Fuck
only
yes.
not only is it an actual product now that's to market, but there's income
That's
coming in.
fantastic.
So
they
that's
just basically pulled the fucking middle fingers and just charged
they
straight
called their
in.
bluff.
That is
Mhm,
great.
absolutely. They're like, "Oh, this is what you want to do? Well, the court says I can continue work. So you know what that means? On the market." So it's
That's
not on Steam.
fantastic.
Yeah, so Steam still considers it an issue, so it's not on Steam. So they have their own launcher.
Yeah,
And
they
you can
took
buy it
down
on Dark and
Steam,
Darker.
so you can't put it on Steam because they actually currently have a takedown for the active lawsuit.
Right. Yeah,
So-
because they consider it an active copyright or
Got
IP
you.
infringement. So yeah, you can do it, but
So-
they have their own launcher. And you can purchase.
Okay.
I don't
And
have my
there's
headset on,
in-game
so I can't hear you, but this is going to take a while. So do what you guys need, and I'll probably let you know when I get back. Again, I can't hear you, but I'll be back.
Okay.
Fuck
So there's
you,
also
Greg.
in-game purchases. So you can help them a lot by actually buying stuff from them legally.
It kind of helps every company, really.
Yeah, it was funny because that was one of Nixon's complaints. Was like, oh, clearly they're being funded because how else would they be able to afford to do this? Well, fuck you. They have the game live now. They're getting money from
Right.
a legitimate income.
Not an argument. Of course, you need to fund like developing a game. I don't.
No, their response was, oh, they're saying that they don't have like excess funding or they're not being backed by anybody. And Nexon's like,
Oh,
you
okay.
wouldn't be able to fight this case if you weren't being funded.
Yeah, I was going to say, KB, do you know anything about the Nexon
Isn't that-
Iron Mace?
Isn't that
Lawsuit?
you can't? Yeah, a little bit, but you can't use that argument in court, right? You can't use the fact that
Well,
someone
try.
is mounting a defense as an example of, right, of like income
They tried.
status or something like that.
They tried.
Right. but
That
it's
shit got
still
slapped
free
down then, right?
assets.
Like, there's no way.
Keep
No,
in
but
mind,
yeah,
though.
Pretty
Sorry,
close.
go ahead, Solo.
Like they haven't been slapped out yet, but God, Dark and Darker's lawyer is fucking just ripping them apart.
Oh, yeah. So keep in mind, this is also 2 South Korean companies. And so there are some.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
There are
yeah, yeah,
some. There are
Give me the
some
friend.
laws. Yeah, there are some laws that are different than our laws. Now, the end of the thing is being handled in our courts, and there's a lot of things that I'm not a legal professional, and hashtags, ad. But One Peg breaks this down phenomenally if you go to his YouTube to get all, and it's accurate information, and he's getting it directly from the sources, specifically the Iron Mace lawyer. So, but yeah, the Iron Mace lawyer is doing a phenomenal job, and the community has been trying to give them money, and there was actually a Kickstarter, but it was taken down, and they're like, no, if we're fine for now, but we appreciate it. And now they figured out a way to get actual income, and so the people who wanted to do the Kickstarter now have a way to give them money legally by A, purchasing the game, B, purchasing more copies of the game, and C, purchasing in-game currency. So there's a huge funnel of money coming in.
Oh, yeah.
Because everyone knows Nexon's such a big company, they were just going to bleed Iron Mace dry, and then
That was their goal.
that was their goal. It was the long con. Like there's no way it wasn't the plan. But now it's on market, and they could still try to bleed it dry, but it's a lot harder.
Especially because like how many people were hyped up behind it. Like this thing's massive. Like
yeah, now it's an actual product, and it's a lot harder. That was their main goal: bleed them dry, so they couldn't take it to market. Steam shut them down. I think somebody else shut them down, and so they were put there.
I think
so
Epic didn't want it.
Yeah, Epic didn't want it, and so they were like, "Fine, we'll pull the Tarkov. We'll do our own launcher with blackjack and hookers."
They also allied with
Really?
like some random South Korean like middleman game launcher thing.
Basically, South Korea's versions of G2A, basically, or GOG. So, but it still just took you to their launcher.
I
Yeah, it
find
literally
it
it's the same way.
very strange that Epic wouldn't be the type of people that would love to jump on that kind of thing.
It's the lawsuit. That was the big thing. People were worried about liabilities and they didn't want to get entangled in the legality of it. Like I said, Nexon had a great stranglehold on the entire situation. They were doing they were doing a good job for
With their
what they
shitty
wanted to
tactics,
do.
they were doing spectacular.
Yeah, for what they were trying to do, they were doing a phenomenal job. It was shitty, scummy, and BSery. But then the lawyer,
But
Iron
it was
Mace's lawyer is
professional BSery.
yeah, exactly. And they're just so well backed. But yeah, Iron Mace's lawyer is a freaking star.
Oh, yeah,
It's
good for
great.
them.
I'll be right back.
Mhm. If I won the lottery tomorrow and it was in triple digit millions, I'm giving a couple million to Iron Mace's lawyer. Like, bravo, dude. Just bravo.
It's also funny because they didn't like release an official statement through all of this until Nexon tried to throw all these like stupid wrenches and like all these like things to try to like catch them off guard. And then Iron Mace just released like this giant reply of like calling them out on everything they're doing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the reply was great because they were like, well, this is stolen, this is stolen, this is stolen. And Iron Mace is like, this is in the Unreal marketplace here, this is in the Unity marketplace here, this is in the Unity marketplace here. That like we bought all our
The stolen
assets.
thing is actually our game that you said was yours. Like we don't understand why you did that.
Yeah. Like, yeah, we have proof that it was our game even after it got out of company.
Yeah,
Like, you guys are dumb.
one of their examples of the theft was a screenshot from Dark and Darker. That was one of their
Mhm.
examples of it being their content was a screenshot of Dark and Darker.
And they could timestamp this. They could technically timestamp the screenshot based on the UI that was accidentally put into frame. So they could say, "Look, this is literally Dark and Darker. Like, forget your game. This is 100% alpha playtest for like April 2023 Dark and Darker because of this right here. You dumbasses." So they perjured evidence. So I think that's part of the main part of the reason why they stopped the injunction to the court ruled out that they were not allowed to do work, and I think that was part of it because that screenshot came out before the ruling, if I remember my timeline correctly.
And then in South Korea, they actually tried to arrest the head developer, like the
Mhm.
head, like the
The
owner of the
CEO,
company.
yeah.
They tried to arrest him, and the
Wow.
police was like, "Yeah, there's not enough evidence for that, dude."
Yeah, we're not going to arrest him. Like, they're doing everything they
They
can.
want
Like,
that game.
that's just
It's literally
it.
anti-competition. That's all it is.
That's the funny thing. They didn't want the game until Iron Mace became Iron Mace, and then they made it. Then Nexon saw how much people wanted the game. So even if the stuff is stolen,
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
like it's inspired by work they did. At best, right? At worst, it's stolen. At best, it's inspired by. So, yeah, they're like, oh, people actually want it. This is why the entire thing started. But they have such the Nexon knows how little ground they have to stand on, and that's why they're doing these scumbag tactics. They're bleeding them dry. They're dragging it out.
Yeah.
They're trying to arrest things. They're perjuring evidence. Like, but like I said, this lawyer is a champ.
Yeah, One Peg keeps calling him out. He's like, "Yeah, basically, Nexon's lawyers just see this as a giant payday for as long as they can keep this going.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
They're just milking the cash cow for as long as they can do billable hours."
Meanwhile, Iron Mace's David is over here keeping the earth up and vanquishing giants and slaying dragons. Iron Mace's lawyer's like, I guess I could have 2 yachts.
Let him have 4 yachts. He earned them, like fair and square.
Right. You know, like as scummy as they are, and as how much I want them to lose, I have to commend Iron Man or Nexon for their tactics. It's siege tactics, and they're doing it pretty well.
It should be blatantly illegal, I feel, but for some reason it's not.
It's siege tactics. It's been tactics for thousands of years. I agree. In a court of law, it should be illegal.
They read The Art of War. They're like, we can do that.
Yeah, no, it's like chapter 3. I could go get my Art of War real quick. I'll tell you which chapter. It's like, make sure they don't have the supplies to keep fighting. They'll stop fighting. Easy. It's the war of attrition. They'll either give up or die. It's easy.
Or both.
Or both, you know? Exactly.
Yeah, it's super scummy, and like I'm so
Super
excited because
scummy.
Dark and Darker is honestly, it's just good. Like,
It is the D&D game we've been wanting since DDO. And because Baldur's Gate 2 stopped, and then DDO came out, and it kind of flopped. And DDO had such potential. But in the world that we are now, in the Battle Royale, which it's not a Battle Royale, but it's the world we're in, it just hits that itch of just danger and dungeon exploring. And I have a theory, and I've told
Looks pretty
Park
fun.
this. It's very fun. As long as you don't mind dying, because you will.
yeah, if
There's
you're not
no-
one to get
I could
frustrated by
understand,
losing
yeah.
items, like,
I played Sea of Thieves for years. I'm fine. I have no problem coping with loss.
Yeah. And Sea of Thieves is a great example because it's the same thing. If you die in sync, you start with the same thing over and over and over again. So it's the only thing you have extra is gold, which is kind of the same thing in Dark and Darker. So the thing that I like, and I was telling Park this, I think the real secret to Dark and Darker as to why it's such a big deal, because it's a hardcore, basically looter shooter, right? You go in, you get loot, you kill things, and the goal is to extract to get stronger with better items and
but so are other people.
right. So the reason why this is, I think, special compared to like Tarkov and the other hardcores like Rust and stuff is you are never just going to die and not know what killed you.
Yeah.
This, you are always going to see in some way, shape, or form the thing that kills you. Like
you
in
come across that min-max damage rogue who just backstabbed you and one-shots you.
but you still know where it came from. It came from your back. It was a rogue. You heard the footsteps and a shink. Even if it's a millisecond, you still heard it. It's not a sniper from a 360-degree radius at an elevation of potentially 120 feet on woods. It's not a Mosin Spitzer sniper from a tower across Scupper Lake that may or may not be there, or like you have no idea where those bullets come from. Here, you're always knowing what killed you. And I think that's really the magic in Dark and Dark. It's relieving. It's not scary. It's not horror. You're always going to know what killed you.
Yeah.
And yeah, there's some instant kills, but the time to kill is really, really low. Or high, sorry. It's a good time to kill. Usually there's a decent 5 to 6 second fight every time.
Yeah, and that's where I'm saying, like, there's the case that, like, you might get a Sweat Lord rogue who's playing stealth with backstab and just pure physical and magic damage gear. So, like, every stab of his is doing, like, 50 damage. At that point, they attack, like, really fast, and you're dead.
Mhm.
You're dead in a second. But, like, that's very few and far between right now because no one has that gear stacked.
Right.
So,
I don't know, the increased gear. I don't know if you heard the last couple updates. Gear drops are about closer to the last beta we played in the floor 2 of the castle. I haven't seen Goblin Caves, but I'm seeing more purples than I've seen all week. Pace got 2 back to back. Purple plate and purple shadowhood.
but yeah, like, the most terrifying thing is, like, there are some classes that if you're, like, not prepared for it, they can smite you for almost all of your health pretty quick. Like, the cleric is like, oh, a healer, etc. But God, if you underestimate him and he lands one of his abilities on you, it's gonna rip you to shreds.
And then of course it hits this is just Dungeons and Dragons. Like you're going in there, you're in a dungeon, you're looting treasure, you're killing monsters, and then you're getting out. But then you go back and you notice, wait, was there always a lever in that dark corner? What happens if I pull it? and then a secret passage opens up in the wall, and there's a statue to some demon, and in his hands are more treasure and a key, and the key is a rusted key, and you have no idea where that key goes, so you have to go find it. And then you
Like-
get stabbed in the face with a wall spike because there was a trap you couldn't detect. Like, it's so good.
Like, for example, one of the things that actually happened to us, there's a room we refer to as Bat Room. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to give much of a description. But it turns out behind this one chest on one side, there was a lever. And it's in the darkest corner, and, like, you kind of had
Yeah.
to look for it. And the chest was far enough away that, like, light wouldn't get to it from it. And you had to just find it. And there's a whole underground area underneath the bat area with fat loot in it. And we just did, we, like, went in the room, like,
Oh,
hundreds
yeah.
of times.
Yeah,
Didn't even know.
Park, Solo,
Polish.
Hectic, and I, we were in that room hundreds. We love that room hundreds of times. Didn't know it.
That's your
Till
just
one
loot
day-
pinatas. Honestly, they're just great.
I stumbled on it. I'm like, guys, I did it in a solo mission, and then I'm like, hey, I got to show you guys something. And there's even a shrine down there. So there's a buff shrine. Like, it's ridiculous. So good.
There's like 3 chests. There's mobs, so you get mob loot, and they're mobs that usually have like at least a value item, like, or a treasure item, pretty much always. Because like zombies, pretty much every time they spawn, they'll at least have like a gem, like bare minimum usually, or like bandages, which are good even too. So
Yeah.
like it's usually just good loot. And then there's like a casket that has high loot, and there's a decent like heft chest that's not locked. So it's just good, like in every way.
And
That looks
Then
really fun. Sounds fun
it
too.
is. It is.
Check it out eventually.
It's easy to casual. Even though there's no MMR, even though solos could easily fight groups of 3, it's not. It's enjoyable. And then if you really like D&D, like I said, it hits that niche because, like, the zombies do cloud kill, right? And you see this visual representation of the spell cloud kill. And then the wizards have magic missile and fireball and chain lightning, and the warriors have second wind and sprint. And you can take short rests in the middle of the dungeon, but if you need a little extra, you can put down a campfire and take a long rest. Like, it's so good. Dan, are you here?
I am.
So I'm on iFunny, and I have a very important space science question.
Yeah.
Why is it that meteors always land in craters?
That's a good fucking question. You
It
see,
should be your thesis.
you see, they are attracted to craters, and so whenever they see a crater, like, oh boy, that's where I'm gonna go.
See,
So that-
I would have gone with, well, meteors are traveling through space at a very fast rate of speed. Granted, they have a different name, but that's not a point of this paper. The
yeah.
reason that they go for craters because craters is a low point on the Earth. Because they're traveling at a greater rate of speed, it looks like a softer landing.
Welcome to my dissertation. Thank you very much.
Welcome to my space. And this is why I should be a PhD in astrophysiology. In what? You heard me. It's the
Yes.
title of my paper.
Don't you mean astronomy? Yes.
Did I stutter? Kind of. No, I didn't. Look at it's spelled the right way.
Astrophysics.
Astrophysiology.
Yeah.
See? 13 S's.
Yep.
My God, really? That takes that long?
Yeah, he's got some business to take care of, I guess.
So while he was away, I booted up this idle game that I've been playing like with Dammy and kind of hectic. And I just pushed into an area that I knew about because like I had gotten the drop earlier, so I was like finally like, okay, fine, I'll push to get to the secret area. And it turns out the mobs in this area don't respawn for 24 hours.
Okay.
What? What? 24 hours?
Yeah, a whole day for these mobs to respawn.
It's an idle game.
Fuck, hey man. It's still just wild. I just didn't think that it would be, that far.
Yeah, okay for a second.
Okay.
I'm gonna call Parks boss. This is ridiculous.
You know, I was joking when I said that I would light 3 little fires that would ignite at approximately 10 o'clock Eastern. Maybe I wasn't. I'm back. I see we're still waiting to start.
Sir?
Gotcha.
All right, we probably have like half an hour till I may or may not be needed again.
Hey. Oh, damn. Okay. There he is.
Let's go.
All right, Solo or Michael, Dan, everybody back.
Percy's here.
All right, so Rob, you here?
I'm here, but a little occupied. Probably should be over in a second.
I really don't want to know what you're doing.
Probably playing.
See,
the
we'd
video
all
game.
think it's something dignified, like
Best
personal
left to the
time.
imagination.
But in reality, it's something embarrassing, like League of Legends.
It's something super embarrassing like League of Legends. Yeah.
It's totally not ARAM in League of Legends.
Something degenerate and disgusting and embarrassing, like League of Legends.
Oh, that's funny.
Did we leave off on Rot? Was it his? Yeah.
I was trying to use a crowbar with dexterity, yes.
Yes. And I said I've seen enough Jackie Chan movies to know that you can use your dex.
Yes. So we were trying to figure out what the role was per se.
All
Because
right.
usually you use your
yeah. What are you
athletics.
trying to do?
Could I use acrobatics instead, or am I using athletics? But well, it's basically the same role with acrobatics either way.
What are you trying to do with it?
I'm trying to leverage the crowbar and essentially use. I'm basically trying to leverage it over, so I'm hooking it and then pulling it down that way.
To try and pull Michael out?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you use it as a little hook. Okay. I'll let you choose either athletics or acrobatics. If you choose acrobatics, it will be a higher DC, but I figured you as a you as your fighting style would be able to understand how to use somebody else's weight to your advantage.
Mm-hmm.
But it will be a higher DC, but I'll let you choose.
Okay. Would I have advantage if I used athletics with a crowbar?
No, I don't think you've ever trained to do this.
Okay. So
No, that's fair. That's totally fair.
in that case, I will go for acrobatics.
Okay.
So just a normal roll.
Yep.
Acrobatics to try and bring him up. Okay.
Yes, sir.
If it starts waiting to start,
Oh,
if
yeah,
it matters,
baby, let's
waiting to
go.
start is on.
That's a failure. No, I'm just kidding.
What? What?
All right. Now, here is the key part. Okay.
Mhm.
You know, it was a 26. I'm not even going to let you do it. It's a freaking 26. I was going to say, if you can control Michael's pull out of the pool, because you're assuming going to have to pull him up, roll, and place him on the
Mhm.
floor. But with a 26, masterfully, you pull this armored tin can full of neon tomato soup out
You
of the
have
pool.
no permission to die on me. That's my job, fucker.
It's a little crouching tiger, hidden skeleton.
Basically.
Pretty much.
Crouching paladin, hidden skeleton.
So,
All right.
You are still prone. Pish is prone.
Yes.
Michael is prone. But we are going to
And-
go.
Yeah. Bonus action. I'm going to smack him.
Are you serious?
I'm gonna try and wake him up. Unless he's at 0 right now.
He's at 1.
And he's dead.
Oh, he's at 1? Then never mind. No. No. No, I will not.
Or no, he's not at
no.
1. He's low. My bad.
Right.
You're at 1.
He's low. I'm at 1. I'm the one that should be concerned about staying near this freaking pit, but here I am. But yes, I will go ahead and bonus action, wake him up. So sorry about this, but I punch him.
Yeah, non-lethal damage.
I'll go ahead and just
We'll
roll
see.
that
Is
real quick,
Michael
so-
Michael here? You're muted if you are here. If not, I don't know why you went up to make a chicken. But
Chicken?
Yes.
Kimkin?
Was it 4 fried chickens?
and a Coke. White bread, plain.
Yeah, wait, toast.
Hey, somebody finally gets the reference.
42 years
right.
old.
Yeah,
Dude, that
he-
movie was kind of old even when I was.
It's like
starting
he's
watching
older
it.
than us. Yeah, he kind of knows.
Doesn't
it.
mean he knows it.
It's true.
I mean, I would hope he, but nobody ever gets that reference.
But yeah, I'll wake him up. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate that. We're okay over here.
That's good. I'm gonna.
Kind of fucked up a little bit, but we're
Yeah,
okay.
Let's get up the stairs and I'll do what I can do to heal you guys.
Yeah, we'll say Michael's up. Okay, so you want them to come cross back the rope, is what you're
Oh shit,
saying.
they're on the other side. That's right.
They are
Yeah.
half of your team's on the other side.
Yeah, that's
And
what that big
That's how
fucking
this
green
whole
thing
thing
is on the map.
started. Now that you're further on this side, you do see that the walls around, there are Minotaur murals that adorn the walls of this lower level of this chamber. You do see the remaining 2 pillars for the 4 pillars, and there is a some sort of design on the plaque on the upper level of the room.
Okay, well,
Can't quite
everyone,
make out what it is.
everyone step to where I can see you in about 10 minutes. I'm gonna start casting prayer of healing.
Oh, hold on, time out. Are we out of turn order?
Yes, I haven't
Okay,
closed
okay.
it
That's good.
because things.
Just want to be sure.
If you guys
I know
got 10
that.
minutes, just make sure I can see you in 10 minutes and I'll get some heals on you. I'm getting real low on spell slots.
Well,
Cast prayer of
It-
healing.
would you like us to stay right where we are for the next 10 minutes, or would you mind if we look around?
Well, considering how some of you look, perhaps you shouldn't move until you have a little healing on you. I mean, it's up to you, of course. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life.
I mean, to be perfectly honest, I feel dead, which is kind of strange, given the fact that I haven't felt dead in a very long time.
So maybe just stay still. But someone who's a little more robust right now, maybe.
Mr. Sarat, is that ground stable under your feet?
Rot's gonna just take a step back for a moment and then start stamping the ground directly in front of him.
Feels like solid ground.
Gonna just step over here, give a slight jump. Yes, seems about right.
Okay, Percival, I know you're really busy, but could you move? Just let me get over there real quick.
I will.
Thank you very much.
Also,
And
everyone stays close. You're still in my range.
screw the rope. I'm just gonna bunny hop right there.
It should be fine. I believe you
Yep.
can do
Bunny
like,
hop's 20 foot.
yeah. Shouldn't
So
be
I
an
just-
issue.
Easy.
Flying kicks and stunning strike directly over into the pit.
You see as Yaka follows.
Oh!
I don't even need legs to do that.
Must be nice.
It is. You should try it.
Well, when I find the means of unattaching my head and being able to fly around, I'll let you know.
You just have to have friends in high places like me. But it sounds like you already do.
More like enemies.
Oh shit! Hold on. I was breaking 5.
Or mere assholes who cheat in poker.
Okay, Percival is Rit casting. Is Roger going to join them, or is Roger going to stay behind?
I'm kind of making sure Orvex doesn't get ambushed right now, and I'm watching the hallway.
Orvex said he'd help. He'd watch the hall.
Yeah, I'm
Gotcha.
watching.
Gotcha.
He's been shot before and kidnapped.
Not wrong.
This is true.
Actually, that's a fair point. Let me give him a stealth roll. Okay.
You know what?
Pretty good.
Is anyone else doing anything right now?
Percival is ritually casting. Pish is still lying, like sleeping on the ground for now. She said she's basically, yeah, I'll get up when I want to. Half my skin fell off. Michael is about the same.
You look a little better with half your skin missing.
No reply.
There's a sarcophagus right here that you said is crystalline or some sort of like prismarine that constantly changes.
Yes and yes. No, it is opaque crystal sarcophagus, and it's changing color.
Okay. And you said that there's a plaque back here.
Correct.
Okay.
On the upper level, there's a plaque protruding from one of the walls.
Well, they said that I shouldn't move, but they didn't say anything about my drift globe. I'm gonna open up the front of my breastplate, bring out the drift globe, and gonna send it on forwards over towards the plaque.
Anybody
Try
who
and
is
get some lights.
anybody in this room who's looking around, William and Rod, you guys noticed that in everywhere in most of the place in this tomb, you've seen the wall is intricately designed in a maze-like pattern. Here, the only things on the walls that you see are Minotaur murals. There is no maze on these walls.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna send the drift globe forwards and have it cast light directly over here, just to see if there's any writing that is clearly visible from back here.
And I don't know if you heard me, but you still say waiting to start if it matters.
I did not. Thank you.
See Orvex's stealth? Or attempting to.
He's doing his best.
Yeah, Orvex is like he's pretty well hidden, but I mean you're watching him, you know he's hiding.
I know your shadow.
You do see that the normal intricate maze that is carved on the walls is on the plaque, and there is possibly some symbols or writing up there. You can't make it out from down here. But you do notice that there is a relative intricate mage-like carving on that plaque.
There was nothing that was stopping the drift globe from actually moving up there and like flying up.
No, not that you can see. Not that you noticed.
Okay. All right. Gonna bring the drift globe around, and I'm gonna start looking on these Minotaur murals. See if they start getting any ideas, basically, from it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Does this look like the same Minotaur that we saw in the cubicle? That was like slowly being aged.
Similar, but not exact. There are all different types of Minotaur murals across all of the walls. It mostly shows like tribe of Minotaurs in different battle situations, victorious usually, or in the midst of battle. One of them shows possible outnumber, struggling defeat, but seeing other murals, you see that they stand atop a pile of bodies. just a whole bunch of battle scenes, basically.
Do any of them seem to have some sort of like familiar figure in all of them? Is there like some sort of like hero or center point that I can notice, like any mantle, crown, or like a defining feature of a leader that I can see?
Go ahead and give me perception or investigation if you want, I guess.
I'll go investigation.
Wow.
Wow.
Wowie.
Okay.
Meow.
You're not too fluent in their heritage and this tribe in particular, so nothing really stands out. They all just look like warriors.
Okay. Gonna just have the globe go around.
Yeah, lots of reds, lots of browns. Imagery of just incite, a combination of rage, but also like incite victory and triumph.
Gonna send it all the way around the room until it comes back to the main area back up here.
Yeah, they're all nicely put together, nicely painted.
How much longer until your spell goes off, Percival?
How much longer?
Is anyone else doing anything?
Mm-mm.
Goes off just as you finish saying those
Okay.
words.
Okay.
It's going to be at level 2, so that will be for healing. Third level. Healing between up to 6 creatures of my choice within 30 feet. So who all needs healing? I mean, I can get all of us again, so whoever needs healing, just take it.
Everyone except Yaka.
Okay.
Please.
Just
for
imagine
healing.
that.
Give me some good rolls. I mean, it's something. It's not a lot, but it's
Something
something.
is better than nothing.
Exactly.
Yeah, a 2d8 plus 9 and 14 is the best I can do. It's a little sad, but yep,
It is what
14
it is.
HP.
All right. If that's the case, and I got a bit of a boost. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and step forwards.
With
I'm
that
gonna kick off
healing,
the.
Pish wakes up, gets up.
That,
It's about time you got
Alright.
up.
As
oh, you
some of her
shut up.
flesh starts reconnecting to itself.
That suits you better, missing skin and everything.
Are any of my objects destroyed? Or are they all?
I mean, if you
somewhat
want to ask
intact?
me that, let's start rolling.
Why you gotta ask questions like that, man?
Because I really wanted it to happen.
All right, let me go to your character sheet.
Yeah.
Weird.
Weird flex, but okay.
Yeah. Weird.
Yeah,
flex.
pretty much.
Punish
What?
me.
Oh wait, no. The new meme right now is Bart Simpson. What an odd thing to say.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go with extremities first. So what is the most
Okay.
common outer stuff? So let's roll for your studded leather armor.
Right.
So I'm going to. How many times you get hit?
Twice.
Twice. All right, so it'll be a single percentile roll. It'll
Mhm.
be low. I'm just going to make it plain. Low is bad, high is good. Since you got hit twice, it's going to be a double whammy. The original, I'm going to say the original burn is going to be 12%. But since you got hit twice, you're looking at a 25% chance.
Right.
So low is bad, high is good. Go ahead and roll percentile. Your studded leather armor is fine. So now you have a shield.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing. Shield's
Ah.
gone.
There goes. Alright.
Your rapier. Okay. Your pepper box, right hand. That's gone.
Dang.
You
Your
had to
Stings.
say
That
it.
stings.
your pepper box left hand. That's gone.
You had to
Stings.
say
That
it.
stings.
Rip.
I was gonna
in
let it go.
peace,
I was
pepper
gonna let
boxes.
it go.
Rip.
Now
The
here's the
dice just said, "Oh, you want to lose shit."
so that was your so
Oh,
now
God.
the fun part. Your backpack.
No.
25% chance. Everything in your backpack is gone,
Oh.
Ooh.
including your one leftover potion of healing.
Oh.
So go ahead and make those changes. Your magic items aren't affected; those are fine. Your traveler clothes are traveler's clothes are fine. Your armor took the heat of that, but everything that was external got ripped. What is a gunslinger without guns?
I mean, regardless,
A slinger
the bullets would have
starts
also
throwing
gone.
rocks.
They were in the backpack.
Huh?
The bullets were also in the backpack.
No, the bullets were in its own pouch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, roll for the bullet pouch.
Yeah.
You can't just make fun
You
of
got
my fanny
bullets.
pack and then ask me for extra bullets.
The fanny pack stays. Man, I didn't think I'd have two characters have the same issue. Because first John got ripped of his weapons, now you.
Right.
Yikes. You had to ask. I was going to let it go.
Yeah.
That's fair. I mean,
Like, I can be mean, but I wasn't going to be that mean.
It is what it is.
he asked for it. You can't really blame him.
Rod, do we want to go through your
So-
equipment?
No. Given the fact that most of my equipment is actually literally attached to me, or literally inside of me.
Mm-hmm.
That's so.
All right. So, yeah, you see as Pish stands up, a lot of her stuff is just gone. Sloshed away in the acid. The good news is, Rod, you only got hit once, so yours is only 12% chance.
And Park, it depends on how you classify it. Because technically, the same thing happened to Bartholomew.
I mean, technically, yes.
Yeah.
So depends on how you look at it. So that's
Right.
3.
So what are you
I
doing?
really don't want to say anything in regards to rolling stuff that I like right now that is currently attached to my current person. However, I'm also feeling obligated to roll.
Don't do it.
Let
I
me
just
look
wanted
at.
to be a masochist.
Let me take a look at your inventory. 1 second.
Oh
It's
no.
not a lot. The mere fact is everything that's
You know
technically
what?
equipment active is
You kn-
inside of me.
You know what?
Oh no.
I'm gonna have you roll once,
Oh, fuck you.
and you know what it's gonna be for, don't you?
Oh, I know exactly what the fuck it is. Don't you fucking dare. It's inside me, fucker.
I mean, there's not much
Alright.
natural defenses.
You can.
know what? Fuck it, why not?
Oh, do you want high to be good or low to be good?
Oh, high to be good, of
All right.
course.
12% chance. 1 through 12, bad. 13 and higher. Your
Fuck you!
Your spyglass is safe.
Leave my spyglass alone.
Hey.
Leave my 1,000 gold spyglass alone. It's my one item,
Yep.
and I'm keeping it.
Yep. Like, you know exactly what I'm gonna choose. That's it. That's the only
Oh,
roll you
yeah.
have to do is the spyglass. You're
I
good.
know full well whenever shit's gonna hit the fan, I'm just gonna hear, "Hey, Rot, you know that spyglass?" If the one thing's gonna get out of here, it's that fucking spyglass.
All right, so the heal goes off. Right, you're looking around those walls again, or
I'm
I saw you
looking
moved
at
over
this
there.
wall here,
Mhm.
and I'm going to go ahead and wall up the
Can you
side
go
of
ahead
the
and give
wall.
me perception real quick?
Sure thing. By all means, tell me when I can stop running across walls, because I'm gonna just keep doing this.
Thank you.
Sure thing. I'll go ahead and start making my way forwards.
Mhm.
Do I see anything?
Just more murals. The
Okay,
murals go
I
across
will-
all the walls except for the plaque at the top. Or I mean,
I
all the
will
walls on the
step
lower
on-
level. The upper level is empty, other than the plaque.
Okay. Gotcha. I will go ahead and step onto the wall. We'll run across and up top. Up to here.
Mhm.
Start making my way forwards, just checking around. And can I get up here and see what's on the mural?
On which mural? The plaque?
The plaque, yeah.
Gotcha. So that is what appears to be an intricate carving, shifts before your eyes. Its configuration ever changing. It is a maze very similar to what you've seen throughout most of this place. You don't see any exits. It doesn't seem to be connected to anything. The corridors appear to be lit by tiny torches, and the entire thing is clouded by fog that appears to be moving. Although it's like you're looking at a shadow box or a terrarium from above.
Okay. Uh,
Well, the words on the plaque outside. One of those sentences was the maze holds the key. So, whatever this is, it holds a key of some sort.
can I start checking for traps along here at this point?
Do you have thieves tools?
No, but I'm pretty good at investigation.
Okay. um okay, so are you going to use your crowbar? Investigation is physically looking, perception is distance looking. So if you want to use
Okay.
investigation, you'll have to physically look. And if you want to use your
Okay.
crowbar, that's fine. I'm just letting you know you got to get all up in it.
How about this? Can I use perception and use the spyglass? Because now I want to use it since I kept.
I think
Don't
it
make
gives you
much use.
advantage on perception checks. Let me double
I
check.
don't know. I have never seen actual uses for the
This bonus
spyglass except for the
magnified
fact it's
objects
so
to-
expensive. You are magnified to twice their size.
You know what? I will give you advantage on perception check with spyglass.
All right.
Because crowbar gives you advantage on strength checks. Why not give? That's why. Yeah, crowbars are great, by the way. If you've never used them, use them. But I'll give you advantage on perception with a spyglass. Sure. I'm
Alright.
definitely after it. I want your precious.
Not the precious.
That's pretty good.
The precious belongs to us.
15.
Actually, really good.
And you are looking at the plaque.
I am looking at this square here.
The square
I
here.
am checking for the traps.
Okay. You do not see any traps.
Okay, I'm gonna take a step forwards. I'm gonna check this
Okay,
square.
okay. Let me rephrase. I'm gonna treat this like melee combat. You will have
Gotcha.
disadvantage if you're in melee with the tile you're trying to perceive, but everything else will be at advantage because it's a
Very well.
spyglass.
I'm going to step back and then proceed this way.
I will say
Bless.
I will give that 15 for the whole upper floor. There are no traps that you can see.
Okay, thank you.
I'm not gonna roll
I'll
every
go ahead
freaking
and-
tile.
I swear, I was only gonna ask for 2 more. This one here and this one here.
Roll them all right now.
Sure.
Roll them. If you
Sure.
fail one of them, there's a trap. Roll them all right now.
So there's apparently a trap right here.
You said 2 more. Keep going.
Yep. So there's a trap right there,
Oh, you don't know that.
apparently.
Okay. One more. Keep going.
16.
Yep. Keep going.
Oh, no, that was 2.
Oh, okay.
1, 2.
No, sir.
All right. Yeah. There's no traps
Okay.
that you can see.
Excellent. So since there's no traps, I'm gonna go ahead and just step here and step here.
And roll.
Oh
no.
no!
You
There's
know,
another
yeah.
pineapple.
Give me a
Hey,
dexterity.
man.
Give me a dexterity save.
Yeah.
I'm a man of my
Okay.
word.
Mark came in looking for a trap.
Yeah.
Just a friendly heads up. I do have this vision. So dexterity with advantage.
Why do you get advantage?
Evasion.
Evasion means that
Oh shit!
you
My
take
bad. So
less
50.
damage. Okay.
Yes.
Uh,
I haven't played Evasion for a long ass time. I haven't played Rock for at all.
you manage to jump out of the way as the tile right here pops out as actually a springboard and was going to launch you backwards. You step out of the way
Oh,
just in time.
that almost looks quite entertaining to try out. I'll have to come back for that. Just
And
go
then it
back
disappears
to the side.
entirely.
I'm gonna just mildly drop a dart right next to me where the springboard was. Is it still there?
Nope, it's just normal tile.
Damn it! I totally wasn't gonna just fucking springboard that towards the others. That was that would have been a horrible idea, but would have been funny as hell. All right, so I'm gonna see here. I would like to
Maze.
try, yes, and see if I can, because I know the passage that we came from, and like the two spaces in the staircase downwards. I would like to try and see if there's like anywhere on this map that I can see that is familiar to the location that we're currently at.
From what you're looking at, none of it looks familiar. The walls are ever changing, all the time. So it's like looking at a moving Rorschach. There are no patterns. You don't know if it's
Didn't
a
recognize it.
maze
Found it on the
of
wall.
the tomb. You don't know if it's a maze of itself or a maze, or if it's a map of anything. But
I'm going to.
it's just a giant square maze with ever shifting walls with no start and no end.
Okay. First of all, I'm gonna go ahead and move over here. I'm gonna take a torch, an unlit torch, and just roll it down the staircase.
All right. The sound of clanking wood fills the chamber as it finally hits the bottom step.
So nothing triggered, nothing seems to have been.
Nothing triggered, nothing gained.
Okay, gotta go over to the side, do the same to make sure that if these guys want to actually come up here, they're free to do so without any issues.
Just the ting, 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 ting of the
Okay.
torch rolling down the stairs.
Well, if you guys actually make it over here, doesn't seem to be any traps. By the way, stay the fuck away from the sarcophagus.
Any particular reason?
Because it's constantly changing. Why the fuck do you think that is?
Magic.
Exactly.
Oh,
Don't fucking touch it.
Noted. And I'm gonna go up the staircase to Rot.
Oh, excellent. I was getting tired of shouting down towards you.
Yeah, that could hurt the non-existent vocal cords
yeah.
that you have.
Percival, you hear them scream as well. So does Roger, obviously.
Okay.
Speaking of which, Percival, are you doing anything now that your prayer is finished?
No, there isn't a goddamn chance in hell I'm gonna try to cross over that pit. So I'm just gonna watch them in case they get themselves further hurt. I have some healing left.
That sounded funny when you said further hurt.
Thank you.
Mhm. Pish is up and conscious. Are you doing anything?
I'm thinking.
Cool. All right. Now that go
what
ahead.
happened to that item? That item was still there? So detect magic? Is it just hovering over the pit? We saw it?
No, the item was in the chest, and as far as I know, it's just still in the rubble of the chest.
Which is
Somewhere
at
in
the
there.
bottom of this pit?
It's
Or is
right
it
behind
next
you.
to
Behind
me?
you. Behind you.
Okay.
Behind.
Yeah, I guess I suppose I'll like kind of sift through it and just like even though it's I take it I can't see it.
It's invisible.
Yeah, I'll just feel around and like see if I like bump into it or grasp onto it or something.
Investigate for me.
Okay. Might as well while I'm here. Done worse. Done much worse than that.
$14. Excuse me. Yeah, you're shifting around and you just feel broken wood. You don't feel anything there.
Okay.
Or no, I guess you could give me a perception check. I'm sorry.
Okay. God damn it.
Nice. You feel around, there's nothing there.
Okay. And if it makes a difference or not, that's basically what Percival's gonna be doing while they're fucking
Okay.
around in that room.
Okay. Go back to the top of the staircase. William's going up there. You doing anything while you're up there now?
Anything interesting you found up here, Sir Rot? Anything, out of the ordinary, catch your eye or anything?
He's looking at the large maze, trying to figure it out.
I'm going to get closer to him, and I'm going to look at this shifting mural of a maze that just keeps changing everywhere.
You know what,
That's a little
Rot? You
trippy.
should change your title from Sir to Zir.
Oh, why is that?
Because Zir backwards is Riz.
Shut up! Shut up!
That way you got the Riz.
Fuck this! I'm gonna go play Minecraft or something. I'm not doing this.
Sir
Alright.
Rod brings his hand to his helmet, decapitates himself, and throws his head into the acid. He cannot continue to exist with that mere mockery.
Alright, I guess he's Sir because he definitely don't got no Riz. Anyway. Yes, it is a shifting maze. Little tiny torchlights dot the hallways and chambers as fog covers over the entire thing. Almost like it was coming out at you, but it is on the plaque itself.
Okay. Is there anything consistent in these ever shifting images besides torches, light, anything like that? Anything consistent?
They consistently shift.
Okay. Well, the plaque does say that this holds the key, and what the fuck that means.
Maybe you should hold it.
I am not touching it. I'm
Hmm.
gonna put my hands anywhere
What
near that.
don't you want to touch? Full of a bunny.
I don't want to touch the plaque like you dove headfirst into the pit of acid.
Oh, I didn't choose to dive into it.
Well,
Bro.
you could have fooled me very easily.
Yeah, well, you're a piece of shit. How about that?
I get that a lot.
I am feeling some sort of tension between you two, and I'm not entirely sure what it is.
Oh, I want to
Are you
murder.
wishing for me to leave you two alone up here? I can leave
Oh.
Thrifty up here to give you some light.
It means I get to murder him for free.
Oh, I wish you would try.
Percival, is about
My,
this time
Pinky.
that you find your hands upon an object you cannot see.
Hey, I got something.
Told you it was there.
I'm
I'm
just
still
gonna
making
kind
eye
of
contact with Pish.
I'm gonna kind of like grab it with both my hands and feel around on it and see if I can like ascertain like what the object is. It's like a cup.
Yeah, based upon
sword.
what William said, it's about 3 inches long. It feels like a key.
They ain't got a key. Is there any an invisible key? At least I think I do.
I look for any keyholes around this room.
I look for
You know, Perception.
I'll help her. Why not? Since she's probably lost an eye.
Whoever's looking can perceive. If you want to
Well-
tell somebody to double it.
Well, I haven't
Double-
lost any eyes, William.
Looking at the for
Could have
I
told
had a
me.
magical item.
Aren't you
over
still
my eyes.
poisoned, Pish?
Yes.
Yeah.
But
So
since
are you
I
saying
have the eagle eyes, gives me advantage on sight.
Gotcha.
So it's a flat.
are you saying do you want to perceive or double it and give it to the next person? Dan did not appreciate that. I heard that.
You guys take a good look around from your new regal vantage point, looking down upon the peasants. No key that you can see.
No keyholes?
Yeah, no keyhole that you can see.
Ah.
no keyhole.
You know, Pish, why don't you go check the
the
whole vat of
maze?
acid again? I'm sure there's a keyhole in there somewhere.
Why don't you go? You know, a new set of eyes will open up the world to you.
You've already been down there. You know the intricate layout of it. I'm sure you would.
I found
Okay, way
nothing. How
better.
about yourself?
No, but I'm not the one jumping in acid.
What are you looking for?
Get a room already. Just walks away
You
at this
piece
point.
of dirt.
Rot, you were looking at the maze. What were you looking for? Anything in particular?
Keyholes.
Oh, gotcha. Excuse me.
So I'm assuming no keyholes in the maze area.
Not that you can see, no.
Okay. Yep, he's just gonna go back over here, leave those two up to their pouting.
Priscilla comes down to the sarcophagus and tries to see if there's any keyholes without touching the sarcophagus.
Go ahead. And also give me a perception.
16.
Yeah. So now that you have a much closer look, you couldn't see it from above. The top of the sarcophagus does have a tiny keyhole in its lid.
Oh, here it is. There's a keyhole.
Hey.
Oh, hey, you didn't find any more acid. Good job.
Shut up, William.
And also, with a 16, and now that you're up next to it, you notice that the sarcophagus is opaque and changing colors, but you notice the colors are specific colors. It goes through blue, gold, purple, green, red, and black till it comes back to blue.
Can you repeat this?
Sure. Blue, gold, purple, green, red, and black. I'll go ahead and throw these in. I got rid of handouts. Journal.
Is there a very specific color that's being portrayed in the maze?
Not from what you saw, no.
What color is the acid?
Green. Did I spell sarcophagus right? Sarco. Nope. There we go.
Would I be able to wall run over Percival, or would I have to wait until he steps back?
So wall running is across straight surfaces. You would have to leap over and then, because you have no wall to run on to get to there.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It's also funny enough that I could actually run across the acid if I actually wanted to, which is extremely dumb
You
of
can
a
certainly
situation.
try.
Yes, I could certainly try, and also probably burn myself at the same time.
I don't mind taking another stab at your spyglass.
No, thank you. First of all, if you do not mind, I'm going to jump to you, since you do not want to jump to me.
That's probably safer.
Excellent.
Oh, what did okay, never
Up a
mind.
little bit.
Gonna bound up and
Don't
essentially try and jump
fall.
over.
All right. Yep. With relative ease, you make yourself across.
All right. Where's this key?
I will hold him I'll hand him the invisible key that I'm holding.
Percival holds out an empty
There
hand.
it is. Careful.
Well,
it's
where's the
invisible.
key?
Just touch
It's
it, and
in-
I reach, kind of force it toward him.
I'm gonna just reach out, then just you just see his head tilt slightly as he actually takes the key. Oh, well, how about that?
I see now that thing's changing colors. I'm guessing the key is a specific color. I don't know if there's a way to see an invisible object. Dispel magic would work.
That could work, but I
Someone
have no
fuck it.
capabilities of doing that.
I can do it, but I think I don't have any spell slots. Oh no, I can. Yeah, I have a 3rd level slot left. Yeah, I can do it. I think it'll help. I just don't want to destroy the key inadvertently or something.
Well, you're the expert in this, my man. Would it destroy the key if the invisibility was destroyed?
Can I make an Arcana check or something, Park, to see if I would know, or at least have an idea?
I'm sorry. Know of what?
If by me dispelling magic on the key, if that would 1, remove the invisibility, and 2, potentially destroy the key.
You don't have to roll. Any practitioner of magic knows that if you dispel magic on an enchantment, the enchantment goes away and the object usually remains. Barring some
Okay.
sort of magical trap, but that almost never happens.
Okay. Yeah, then I will cast a spell magic level 3 on the key.
All right, I'm gonna need a Arcana check. Actually, give me a D20 plus your spell modifier.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. +5 wisdom, so 17.
A key materializes.
Hey, there we go. And I'm just
Well,
burning these
how
spell
about
slots.
that?
Is it a particular color?
Brass.
Okay. Well, there goes the level 3 spell slot.
There goes that theory.
Perhaps
Rot
look
just
around for
looks
clues in the
down,
room or something.
just walks over, takes Percival's hand, just shakes it. Thank you for your help, my man.
Yeah, I do what I can.
Yes,
I was gonna
yes.
sit on the step.
Do you mind taking one step, like a little step
Oh
backwards?
yeah, you're gonna want a little bit of a runway, huh? I
Yes,
will.
yes, that would be most suitable.
I'll come to the top of the steps and just sit on the steps facing them, so I can watch what they're doing in that room.
Gonna get a bit of a boost, and
You need me
then
to go further
start
back? No, you got room.
wall running to get the boost off and jump.
Sorry, I'm going back and forth because dude finally decided to join the call I
I was
started
gonna say
50
it
minutes
do
ago.
be that half hour.
Yeah, half hour, 50 minutes.
All right, stop there.
Sorry, what was the question?
I was gonna wall run along here,
Oh yeah, without
jump
fail,
off.
without issue.
Run over with the key. Out of my curiosity, does brass ever come up in that coloration?
No.
I mean, there's
closest
gold.
thing is gold, but this is more of a brownish orange.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Percival, I think we got the wrong key.
I don't know that. Did you? I'm sorry. Who casted detect magic?
Me.
Did you pick up any more magic items, or was it just the one? Or could you
Just
tell?
that one.
Okay, yeah, I think that's it.
Just the one?
That was the only one that was in that chest.
Okay. We're gonna keep looking to see if there's any more colored keys. I'm gonna just hand over the key to Pistola. Just hold on to this for now. I don't think this is the right key.
I go to unconscious, put it in my back. I'll put it in my pocket, in my bullet pocket.
Oh, look
I'm
at that. It
sorry.
seems you've lost more than just a couple of things.
Are you
Cuckoo's
currently
chicken.
unarmed?
Well, I got this rapier. Oddly
How
enough, my sister bought
tragic.
it for me. She said, in case anything ever happens, you at least can use this.
But she was
Well,
smarter than you were.
if you are a little handy with one of these, and I'll pull out some darts and just place them down on the sarcophagus in front of her. By all means, they're all yours.
I can use these. And not a pistol, but I'm good with my hands.
I think I have 19 darts left.
Right.
All right, I am gonna have to go away for a bit. So
Okay.
Right.
Removing the darts from my inventory.
There's a dart of warning. What the, what the fuck is this?
I know the one of the worst freaking items in the entire game is a is a +1 dart.
Wait, you have advantage on initiative rolls? What the heck? Oh, you can't be so. What the heck is this?
What?
Wow.
Oh, a dart of warning? Yes.
Yeah, that's stupid.
It's great.
That's funny. That really is funny.
Look, one of these days I'm just gonna throw in like +3 sling into one of like the stores, and everyone's gonna wonder why the heck that's there when it's like a higher level campaign. Just like you get all these like high level stuff that like you release like fireballs and freaking like witch bolts at like high ass levels. And then suddenly you come in, Freya's there, like, hey, I got some new stuff. +3 sling. And that's all that's in there.
I'll
Just a
give you
whole bunch of
gold for it.
+3.
No more, no less.
You know what? I need to make that an NPC now. I need to write that
The
one down.
sling vendor to sell
Yeah, just
slings.
it's just
All
a whole
polished
bunch of
corpses.
yes, exactly. It's just a sling vendor that has nothing but slings,
And
including
you
a
should have a long nose.
+3s. Just write it down. Need to make sure that there's all kinds of slings, including a sling of dragon slay.
It's like a dragon slaying. What? Why? Why would somebody use a sling to kill a dragon?
David and Goliath, man.
Exactly.
But
I mean,
that's
but by all means, if I want to really go far and just say, hey, fuck it, we can have a Vorpal sling in there.
just hits him with a rock in the head. Their head flies off.
All right. Are you ready,
Precisely.
Rob? Are you ready? Ready?
Yes.
Say magical sling of honing, but the pebbles themselves are of random teleport.
Oh god.
Cast on crit, random teleport. So they always hit, but if it crits, it randomly teleports the target to a place on the planet. There you go. Rob's writing notes and enjoy the next campaign on Wednesday.
Yeah.
I can't wait to add my new legendary weapon of the campaign, the Holy Sling Venture.
That'd be interesting.
Just a wrist rocket.
All of you
Tell the
see a new
professor.
person approach. For some reason, they only have a sling on their hip. Run!
It's a small grung, pale white with burning white eyes. The sigil of Torm directly on top of his forehead.
I sense incredible holy magics. What is this?
I sense uncleanliness.
Good
Be
lord.
cleansed. Just starts swinging around a freaking sling that with his tongue. No, he uses his tongue to load the thing. Yes.
Uses his tongue, pulls out, places back, and then shoots again. That's intelligent. Using his morphology to his benefit.
Oh no. Okay, I have to write this down now. A grung that is pale white with burning white eyes that wields the Holy Sling Venger, which is basically a Holy Venger as a sling. However, is also carrying around holy hand grenades. Perfect.
Holy hand grenades!
Which he fires it with his sling.
This
Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun with this
is
stupid
insane.
little thing.
Campaign of just crazy shit.
Yeah, this would be such a ridiculous freaking weapon. +3 to attack and damage. If I hit a fiend or an undead with the sling, the creature takes an extra 2d10 radiant damage.
That's wonderful. It's like might slingshot.
While you hold the drawn sling, it creates a 10-foot radius around you. All creatures friendly to you within the radius have advantage on saving throws against them. Yes, this just sounds fucking fantastic. Mainly because of the fact that the Holy Sling Venger can only be attuned by a paladin. Which makes it the worst fucking weapon for a paladin, but also the fucking best.
You purposely put your build into around that weapon.
Oh
Oh,
my
we're not
god.
going to go strength pally. We're going to go dex.
I need to just have that somewhere if I ever have an extremely small character that is playing a paladin. That's fantastic. Alright. Well, none of us died today, which is
Yeah, that
Surprisingly.
thumbs up. Yeah, very much so.
we got very close a few times. Because, yeah, I
Yeah, we
was
did.
not expecting to stay at 1 hit point after that 58 points of
Dude.
damage.
I was like, wait, I can just use the skeleton as a stepping stone.
Yeah, yeah.
I was not expecting Michael to just fall in though. That one was unexpected.
Yeah.
We just got hit with a massive amount of nat ones right there.
Oh yeah.
Because I think I rolled a nat 1 to save you. And then he rolls, I think, another nat 1 for his shovel. Oh, God. Yeah, that was a lot of close calls. Holy shit. I'm not gonna lie, this looks fucking badass.
Does
I was looking, funnily enough, for something that would represent what the Holy Sling Venger would look like, but I ended up finding this
still that
instead.
fucking sling.
I ended up finding some badass fucking artillery witch art, which looks fucking dope.
It's kind of
Oh, oh yeah, it looks pretty sick. It happens.
No,
well.
I'm
He's
liking the
AFK
look
again.
of
So
that.
we're just
That's
waiting. So
awesome.
basically, Solo, they found a key. There's a keyhole on the sarcophagus.
Yes.
Your, I don't know if we ever woke you up. I think you're woken up, but you're out
He
of the
got
pit.
healed, so he should be woken up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
I think it was 14 points of healing.
14.
did I take any more damage? Or
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Just 14 points of healing.
You're good.
Yeah, you got
So-
scooped up.
yeah, what exactly happened? Kind of curious.
Well, you got scooped up. Then I asked Park, "Are any of my items missing?"
I think
And both
Solo
my-
means
both
how
my
did he
cups
get
went
out
back
of the
quick,
pit
quick,
of
quick.
acid?
Oh,
Yeah,
Just
I
got
was
scooped up.
unconscious, over half health damaged.
so
I imagine sinking. Like,
Rot used his crowbar to pick you up through the neck of your armor
Hmm.
and swing you back into the other side. That's pretty much it.
Everyone survived somehow.
You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, buddy.
but yeah, I was like, well, I'm unconscious. I'm sinking in acid. Half our party's dead. I'll just go take a break for a bit. And then I went in and I was hanging out with her because she didn't want me to, like, she wanted to hang out tonight. She was like, can you just say that you're not gonna be there? And I'm like, no, I can't do that. I told them I was here and I was gonna play. And I'm not gonna just walk away. So she was excited. She like kind of like curled up with me for a bit, and I was like, really, I'm like kind of tired already in the first place, and then I passed out.
I mean, right now, the main thing that we're trying to figure out is whether or not we should actually put the key into
The sarcophagus.
right off the bus, right off the bat.
Because, yeah, it says the maze is the key. We have
Right.
a literal key, but the thing still says the maze is the key. So
Well-
the maze has something that tells us either what color we have to put that key into, at what moment rather, and then either that or there is actually a key embedded into
Right.
the mosaic.
The thing is also
I have
we're
returned.
also trying
Hey.
to avoid
Oh,
the obvious fact that no one's actually physically touched the maze yet.
True. Also true.
I can't help but feel like it's some sort of doorway or something that will lead us to being able to figure out what kind of answer is leading up to here. Or depending on what color we turn the key, also can be the answer to the situation.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it just
We
does
know-
different things for the different colors
'Cause-
potentially.
To be honest though, like imagine if the color is green just because the acid is green. That'd be a bit fun.
I don't think it would be the acid.
I'm
Because
telling
if you think about it, the rock reveals two things. One, the chest is broken apart and there's a key that you probably don't know is in there unless you use something like detect magic. And then it also reveals the acid pit, which, while being a trap, it might also be a hint, but I doubt it. It's probably just overthinking it.
There's probably something around that says what each, maybe like hints at what each color does, kind of thing.
I'm gonna start walking around some of these pillars. I think would be best, honestly. Start looking at some of the pillars that we haven't checked out. Maybe see if there's anything at this wall here. We could actually maybe see if there's anything on the ceiling, in fact. I don't know how tall it is.
I'm pretty sure 12 feet. I can double check that.
Oh shit, hi, how's it going?
Yeah. So he was like a second ago.
I didn't hear shit.
It's all good. No, keep talking. I don't mind. By all means. Play your game.
Yeah. So I'm going to bring out my +5 ring of teleportation and GTFO.
It does not work.
Shit. Always knew that thing was a dud. Alright.
And then you realize you haven't taken your meds today. And the ring vanished.
Oh no!
Well, you did buy the magic from that
Um,
one tiefling girl, and it just,
Is there anything back here at all in this area, or is that just like gated off?
Okay, 1 second.
Nothing.
It's it doesn't go under. It's a wall at the
Okay.
edge of the
Okay.
balcony.
So is that still just like maze? Is that mural or
That is mural as well. All the walls on the lower floor, including up into the doorway, are mural.
Can you repeat what the murals are again?
Minotaurs, just tribe of minotaurs seen in different battles, or combat. Some appear outnumbered, some appear victorious, some appear mid-fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's all in like reds and oranges and blacks.
Red, orange, and black. Red,
do
orange,
we
and black.
notice? Yeah, do we notice any of the colors that don't appear out of the ones that are flashing from the sarcophagus?
Orange. Because red and
Orange,
black are
yeah.
both on the sarcophagus.
I'm asking just in case orange was just like one of the colors that we're not recognizing. We might be seeing more than just orange.
I mean, yeah, there's different colors. There's like gray and smoke and clouds. There's an auburn,
Okay.
and it's different battles. So there's silver, there's weapons, there's armor, there's flags. I'm just saying the most bold statements to give emotion are going to be your reds, your blacks, your orange. But there are many different colors.
Yes.
I got excited for a bit, damn.
Yeah, that's why we're checking on details.
No. Good call. Good call.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the pillar here. See if there's anything new, any keyholes, anything like that.
You want to investigate or perceive? I'll let you
Let's
choose either.
investigate, please.
Sure.
9. I seem to be rolling a lot of those.
Nothing you can tell. Just looks like a nice, pretty smooth pillar. Very basic
Sure.
design, holding the ceiling up.
I'll start making my way around, just circling, letting everyone else continue as they wish. I'll be making my way around to each of the pillars and just checking them out.
Yep. All right. Anyone else do anything else?
I'm going to check the wall over here and see if I feel any differences along its surface.
I'm just gonna hang out in case I get into trouble.
Not that you can feel. It does feel like that the murals are not. They look like they're painted, but you don't feel paint. You just feel wall. But that's the only difference that you really notice. Other than that, aside from no intricate maze-like pattern, it feels the same as every other wall in the tomb.
I'm gonna throw up another detect magic, mostly just to check on the sarcophagus to see if there's any magic coming from it. And after I look at that, I'm just going to do a walk around the room for anything else, see if anything else stands out for me with my sight.
There it does radiate magic.
Schools, please, sir.
Excuse me. Transmutation, abjuration. That's it.
It's abjuration, right?
Yes.
Okay. I will let them know the schools of magic coming off of this chest. Oh, off the chest, off the sarcophagus. As
All
I
at once, or they change with
can-
the color? You just detect all those schools of magic at once, or is it?
yeah,
detect
all
one
at
per-
once.
Okay.
What's abjuration magic do again?
Protection.
Protective, shielding, some forms of warding,
Mhm.
usually. And
Obviously,
then
transmutation changes it.
transmutation, yes, the manipulation of material form. So it's very likely that it's actually changing the
color?
material itself.
Hmm.
We could be dealing with it, and well, this thing actually changing material. Hmm,
That could be a possibility.
Perhaps
The chest
a
was
weakness.
wood, right, Percival? As I yell across the hall.
I'll look at the down to rubble. Does it look like wood? Like, did it feel like wood when I was sifting through it, Park?
Oh, I'm sorry. The chest. Excuse me. I mean, yeah, it was rust. It was kind of moldy old dry wood, rusted, built-in lock and bands. Yeah, so a combination
Okay.
metal and wood.
Yeah, it looked like wood and metal, like a standard chest.
Hmm. Alright, no clues there.
Has anyone actually touched this thing yet?
I just touched the wall.
You touched the wall, but you didn't touch the sarcophagus?
No, why would I touch the sarcophagus if it's emitting abjuration magics?
Good. That'd be extremely stupid to do. He just like
I-
was about to lean on top of it and then just stopped himself, just like, you know what? Never mind. That's a bad idea. And just
About as
leaned
stupid as jumping
over.
into a vat of acid.
Yes, that would seem to be the
You
Yeah,
do
case.
it for
can
good
you like
reason.
bite
Not that
his
bad.
head off or something? You know, just
Oh,
please.
if you want me to bite his head off, I'm sure I
Yes,
can do
I
that.
would appreciate it. You know, I would give a
Alright.
great word to your lord when we ever meet him and say, you know, you should give Yaka his own entire body. It'd be
Huh.
a great better upgrade.
Huh.
Ah, it's a
Huh.
she.
Was that you laughing?
No, he said him. My master is a her.
Oh, my apologies.
If you meet her, you will be sorry. But you'll never find her.
Let's
Not
hope
with this
there's-
nitwit behind me.
Oh yes, he is indeed a nitwit and a loudmouth. Only knows how to run it.
You're one to talk, Pish. Don't let me
Well,
repeat myself.
How about you help us instead of running your mouth?
If you ask politely, I might. I mean, I did tell you what was what with the chest, did I not?
Yes, and that's the only thing you've done.
Then my work is done.
No, it is not.
What do you want me to do then?
Do you have another 50 length of rope?
Hmm. Reach in my bag. Let me look. As a matter of fact, I do.
Good, give it here.
I just throw it at her.
I grab it. I go back down to the other rope, untouch it, and attach both ropes together. And then I'm gonna go and coil it around this pillar over here.
All right.
That way, it's actually not going through a corner, but going mostly straight.
Oh, you want not to go around that pillar.
Yeah, I'm
No.
adding 50 to the other 50 so that it's more of a straight and doesn't hit any other corners.
Gotcha.
Right.
I'm with
This
you
is
now.
now officially going directly across.
I am with you now.
Yes, so we can avoid any more unfortunate accidents for those not wearing heavy armor.
So, what exactly are we doing now? Are we putting the key into a sarcophagus? Are we checking out the maze that's up there? Or are we heading back?
I mean, eventually that
I'm
key's got to
checking
go
the
to that
maze.
sarcophagus, right? Like it's the right size and everything. It looks like it fits.
But the plaque does say the maze holds the key.
Yes, that's what I mean is what if something that's currently in there helps us deal with whatever is that? Essentially pointing from sarcophagus to the maze.
So this thing up here is a maze, right?
Yes, it is ever changing. It has no start, no end. Torches litter the hallways, and there is a fog cloud over it.
Okay, bring the key up here. Rot.
So, gonna make my way up. Hand it over. Yeah.
I point the key towards the maze. Does that have any effect?
You have a key facing a maze.
Damn it. Alright.
You know
I
what?
touch the
Before
maze.
shit hits the fan, I'm getting out of here. Shit, it's happening.
Sorry, did you say something else, Pish?
No, just I touch the maze.
You physically touched the maze?
Yep.
All right. So as Pish reaches her hand out to touch the maze,
Wait, why are you putting your hand there? Use the key! Key!
everybody notices as Pishtola vanishes.
God
You
damn it!
stupid!
No, not the. Oh my
And
god!
that's why I wasn't going to touch it.
Just gonna walk over. Is the key there?
God damn it.
It was on Pish, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Not you, damn
Nope.
Every time.
Pish has the key.
it.
Well, shit!
Yep.
With that happening,
Ba-doop-ba-doop.
oh no.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Looks like we're waiting for
Everybody
Fish.
in this room hears the loud sound of stone on stone as the walls open up.
Open up?
Open up.
He's in the
Oh
process of
my.
opening all the walls up.
That's a lot of
Oh.
open doors.
Oh, no. Oh,
yeah,
God.
oh no.
Um,
Who can
Oh.
see that?
Oh.
I can see that.
I see
Okay.
that thing. I don't like that.
Okay.
Hold on, get back, Percival. Get your butt back.
Shit.
Well, since we're not in turn order,
No.
I'm just gonna.
Nope.
Let's go. Gone.
We are definitely in turn order. We haven't gotten that far yet.
That's why I think it's time to go before it's in that order.
yeah.
Everybody in this room notices as 10 doors open up that are around each side of the room. Inside of these doors, you see a large bone pile that start to form together into these massive, hooven, two-legged, two-armed, horned creatures, which some of you know to be Minotaur's skeletons. We will, at this point,
Oh god, like no fucking
Die.
spells left.
roll initiative.
Okay. Okay. All right.
We can do this. We got this, boys.
Also, I'm going to bring back your token, Pish, because you need to roll initiative as well.
Nah, I rolled it if you just want to add it.
Okay, I've never. Let me see. Can I add you to the initiative? Add turn. And your initiative was 8. No, that's Percy. 15. All right, and then I have to go ahead and give them initiative. Oh, this is going to be really bad. I should give them individual initiative. I need to give them individual. This is going to take a while.
Do you though?
I'll let it take to a vote. Do you want the bad guys to have individual or grouped initiative?
Individual, please.
Individual.
Yeah, individual. Yeah.
Individual.
I agree that it's gonna take a bit. Individual is definitely better because I'd rather not get punched by 10 of them simultaneously.
Right.
Correct. That is why you want individual. But William wanted to open
Right.
his mouth, so I had to check.
As
Depends.
someone
Do you just
who
want us
knows
to die
how this
faster?
shit works.
Yes.
If you want
I
us to
would
die
like them
faster than
individual.
together, if you just like to
No.
end this campaign
I am-
fast, like
Just because I kill everybody doesn't mean the campaign ends.
what? Are you just gonna warp a whole new party into the same room and have them get slaughtered
Exactly.
instantly?
No, we just
Yeah.
come into the entrance.
Basically.
Basically,
Just
yeah.
come back to the door.
You would have a whole new group come through the entrance. I mean, that's kind of how this thing works.
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of figure at this point, if we full wipe, I figure that's the end. Like we failed.
All right. So that's done. So now we got to do. All right. Did you add? Yes. One. Two. Three.
Look,
Oh.
when we told you to roll individually, we meant you to roll really fucking low individually, okay? Not roll fucking 19.
Three are pretty low. Hey,
One of them got a 1.
Yeah, one got a 1.
Yeah, one got a 1. While most
He's
of us
just
are still
really
less than
slow putting
half
himself back
HP.
together.
Oh god, what the heck do we do here?
I think we need to get out of here. That's what we need to do.
Right, but the question is, do we go forwards or backwards?
Hmm.
We either take the leap of faith and go into the maze, or we try and make a break for it across the acid pit.
I could probably do that.
I know which option I'm going for. I'm fast as fuck.
This is true.
All right. Everybody has rolled in. Oh, I got to get Orvex. Definitely. 1 second. Can't
So that
forget
means
him.
you. I was gonna ask if it's him and I as well.
Oh, you definitely. Yes, you roll initiative.
I don't know. You said in the room.
No, everybody
in the
rolls
room.
initiative, and people in the room see what's going on. Wow, Orvex, you have a much higher. Okay.
Did my initiative take?
No.
Oh. Okay, let's try this again.
There you go.
Sounds about right.
What was your first roll?
No, I didn't. I turned off rolls.
But didn't. Okay, so you didn't roll one.
I may not have clicked the roll now.
Okay. So with that being said, we will. Okay. I know we haven't really played much. This is the top of initiative. We're not going to get through this.
No, my vote is next time. Start.
So we can pick this up next time, give you guys some time to plan and think about what's going on. Can you see what's going on, Pish, or no?
Oh, I only see darkness.
Here you go. Just for you to enjoy.
Here.
Oh, God, what have I done?
Yeah.
If anybody's
what
not
have
in
you
the
done?
room,
Yeah, let me
actually,
check
no,
my
no,
token
stay there.
so I
Stay,
can
no, no,
see.
no, stay there. I have a better idea. I have a much better idea. You guys can all see.
Focus to center.
You guys can all see from Yaka's point of view.
Mm.
You guys are so. I've got nothing. I can like bless you guys, and that's pretty much fucking it.
Yeah, Rock's getting the heck out.
So,
I already know Rock can make his
Cool.
way out. Rock can make it out
There you
of the
go.
room.
Oh my fucking god.
Let
Yeah,
me,
yeah. I'm not.
The,
There's
the,
no way.
the maze
You
is the
don't-
key.
You
The
don't
key to
say.
what to these things.
A's is the key to getting killed.
Just
Maze
shutting
is
the
the
doors.
key. Keys the
Whoever
doors
got-
of death.
Whoever got
Hold
split
on.
initiative's
Can
gonna
I?
fucking.
I don't know
can't
what you're
open
talking
and
about.
lock. Yeah.
I don't know
I guess
what
only
you're
one.
talking
If you
about.
while you guys are up there, only one can come from each side for a turn. Like,
Uh,
So
oh
If
no,
they're tall enough,
Rock
they
is out of
can-
there.
They're
Yeah,
tall
William's
enough
out
and
here
have
too.
long enough weapons, they can hit them from the balcony.
last ditch effort, you could always shove the key in. Oh no, never mind. You can't use the key, can you?
I will
Let's say this.
give Pish visual on the torch,
Can I make
just so
how-
you can
how
see
far
what
can I
goes
make?
on, because
What
I don't want you to not be able to see it because it is a game. But yeah, you guys are in some trouble.
No, Rock's out. Rock can make it. Rock
know what,
can
William can make it too,
literally
yeah.
tag.
I mean, the only
Percival.
guaranteed people to leave are Roger and Orphex.
I can get out of the room if I really want to.
Rot can tag Percival without using his action.
So, yeah, you guys are in. You guys are in it big. So, Pish is gone. Don't know where.
I'm more worried about Michael at this moment in time.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
Ah,
But this would definitely be. You guys have 2 weeks till the next one. This is definitely the time to use that group channel to plan, figure out what you're going to be doing.
yeah. Rot's
Um,
getting the heck out. I know that. He's gonna make a full
So.
dash out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Hero
sorry about the
vision.
interruptions, but this has been a stupid on-call weekend for no reason. Literally, I started my day by my phone waking me up an hour before my alarm to a call. So that's been my day.
Worries. Been there
Park,
before.
I want to apologize for my 3:30 p.m. message in Discord. I, on the other hand, choose chaotic evil. I'm deciding to light 3 small fires in your area of expertise that will not erupt until about 10 p.m. Eastern simultaneously.
That sounded like a curse to me, not a message.
No, he's the one that set fires to. He's the one that made my call happen.
Because
No, I know.
that
That's
was
what I'm saying. It sounds like a
about-
curse, not a message.
it's about the time
It was
all happened.
actually
It was about-
8 o'clock.
That's
and
when it first started, but
it
then you were really
happened-
gone.
It happened to, who are the locations? Sabaro, the Indianapolis Zoo, and some freaking mall in California. I don't know.
Oh no, you're doxing somebody.
I don't need to dox the Indianapolis Zoo. It's public information. The address of the Indianapolis Zoo. And I didn't say which Sabaro, so I didn't dox anybody.
Yourself.
Sure. This will be fun. Yeah. There is a high chance for a TPK.
No shit.
I don't think I've ever TPK'd. I really don't. It's
I mean, that depends. How fast can them Minotaurs run?
Like I feel like I have a pretty good chance of living through this.
yeah.
Maybe
pretty sure I'll be
fifth,
fine as well.
depending on how the maze goes.
So
Honestly,
I'll-
unless they
I
pull
think I'll
some
be
shit
fine.
out of their ass, I
Sure.
think I can get out of here.
Yeah. I think. I mean, I know full well.
You wanna
that
see what they're
Rock
up
can
against?
Get out there.
I know what I'm up against.
no,
I'm just
I'm
talking about if they
talking to
don't pull-
Court. She goes, "Did you just kill everybody?" I go, "No. Do you want to see what they're up against?" So this is Dan. He's gone. We have no. He's just gone somewhere. They don't know where. These 3 are in this room. The other 2, we have KB out here. Dammy's right here, and Ice is not here. So these 3 have to get through this. 10 skeletal minotaurs.
Yeah, 2 of us
And a
might
giant
be
10 foot by
okay.
15 foot acid pit that almost killed 3 of them just on its own already.
Oh, even with the acid pit, Rock can get out.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, no doubt, I can get out.
You assume you can get out.
Well, I
Oh
was saying,
no.
I can get out. Unless I guess unless these minotaurs
I'm talking
pull
about
some out
William.
of their ass. Not that's
Oh
what I'm
yeah.
saying. Unless these minotaurs pull some out of their ass, I can get out of here.
Hypothetically, I can get to there in one turn.
So
Right.
Over
That's
the
just a
pit.
question.
I'm not gonna lie,
Right.
you guys were walking around this room, and I was hoping somebody would say, "Man, this looks like a nice fortified location. Let's take a long rest."
No.
That would have been
The one thing that is keeping me from having a long rest here is that fucker.
what?
It was the sarcophagus, the thing
sarcophagus.
that's constantly changing. I
Mhm.
don't trust that. Ever since the freaking skeleton room, I don't trust that. You
I
don't
love
you
this
don't
room.
sleep where the dead sleep, man.
Dude, I'm just saying, I scratched my leg and I scratched like a scab open, and it's just been bleeding for the last like 25 minutes. This is fucking ridiculous.
Did you put anything on it to stop the bleeding?
I've been like wiping it up and dabbing it constantly, and
So
like at this
no.
point, I think it's
Yeah.
just like clear liquid.
You,
Weird.
you need to apply pressure.
Oh, that's just plasma.
Yeah, it's
That's
plasma.
Your
so
body trying to make a new
a new scab.
Yeah.
It's just running down my leg.
Mhm.
You
Like
need to apply pressure. That's why bandits
Yeah.
exist.
So yeah, we'll call it here. If you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, please let me know. I can't fix what I don't know is wrong. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Again, sorry about the uncall. It happens every couple months, but
It happens.
when I get a call, it's bad. So usually we don't want calls.
I
And-
can't
Yeah.
believe you put such a hard enemy in front of us like this, like a static acid pit that doesn't move or do anything.
Look, I told you all I was gonna go buy the book and I wasn't gonna change the CR of anything. So if you stumble into something you're not supposed to fight, that's not my fault.
I feel like you totally missed my joke on that, and we're
I
being
did.
very serious.
No, I wasn't being serious. I was continuing with the joke.
Oh, okay.
Acid pits don't have CR. They're just a hole.
I thought you were going on about the skeletons, but
No,
remember,
no.
he said stumble
Yeah.
into.
Sorry, okay.
There's the part you stumble into.
Yep. No, I'm not going to change the CR of any acid pit. So that's your own
You
fault.
monster. It's probably like CR50.
You'll never know.
I was promised this is a modular game that goes
CR
up and
120.
down based on who's here and who's not.
It started.
that's
it,
gotta
it-
be.
Mass trap.
See, it started as going by the book, and then it went to modular, and then it went back to by the book. Because I
See,
can't change the
I-
challenge every single session.
I'm not entirely sure. See, I was expecting if there's an acid pit, like a pH of, I don't know, 4 if we're down 1 or 2, but this is clearly at what?
pH
0.5?
It's a
Like-
it's
It's
a
a
hard base at this point.
It's a pH 2. Like, let's be honest.
70 damage pH 2? Come on. What's your
Nah,
what,
at the pH
You want
one,
to see?
that's
You
a
want to
super
see?
acid.
You want to see
Right.
a pH half? I'll give you a pH half.
I want to see a super acid, yes.
There you go. That's a pH half.
That's
That's weird how it's on my screen.
That's weird how
I hit
that's
him.
actually reasonably average.
I hit him different.
Oh, okay.
No, that's
Gotcha.
one roll.
Oh, that's one roll?
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah. That's a pH half. There you go.
nice.
It's a nerd science joke.
Really? Nerd, science, and math talked about it a Dungeons and Dragons game? What?
Whoever would have
Plus
thought.
All right. So yeah,
Thank you for running.
if you want to run backup characters by me in these 2 weeks, let me know. I understand.
Yes,
I think I've already
100%.
run mine by you.
So
You know
I already
what?
have backup characters, so we're good.
I am so confident that I'm gonna make it out. I'm not even gonna prepare a secondary character. I
You
know
already
I'm
have the holy slingshot.
Did you
Avenger
not
prepared.
see
What are you
this?
talking about?
Yes, I did see that. I also know that I have double my jump distance if I use a key point
yeah,
as
no,
a bonus action.
yeah, your character can definitely get out of something like
Let's
this.
see.
Yes.
What makes you think I can't get out then, huh?
Because you're a stupid slow rabbit.
Hey, I have Misty Step and Rabbit Hop, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I know
Double
what you
the
the
have.
jump and
Doesn't
we're
Rabbit Hop have
talking-
uses per day?
4. I've only used one.
Yep.
So yeah, let me go ahead and call it here in the Stram. See you guys in 2 weeks. See some of you next week.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Good
Yep,
game, everyone.
yep.
It's always a
And
Good
pleasure.
game.
yeah, have a good one.